Hello there. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to this stream, which promises to last for a bit, a few hours maybe. The end of season Time2Hammer Challenge Cup, featuring all of the top teams in the 4 divisions, facing off in a bunch of best of 3, best of 5, best of 7, and even all 7 maps for the semi-final and grand finals. So how about we take a look at who's actually going into this one. You'd think it's everybody who placed 4th, I mean the first 4 spot in every division. That's not quite right. Let's take a look about now. So, wonderful PowerPoint graphics. From right to left, Division 4 to Division... well, top division. Who's qualified? Seasonal division, Division 4. Ranked 4th, Moo, the Cows. Cows, best clan, Raga, Doomy and Grenya. I'm not sure we've seen much of Grenya. They've done well enough this season to secure a 4th spot. Pretty regular placings from season to season by Moo and, I guess, Squad, the Polish squad in Division 3. Lolek, the admin and coder for the league, has found enough time to actually play and plays decently. Therefore, we'll be maybe showing his game later on. Second place in Division 4, QuakeWorld on Pilalla, which I looked up means QuakeWorld is finished or something like that in Finnish. As in use, Yokke and Dog Sacrifice. Dog Sacrifice we haven't seen much of this season. But Use and Yokke, the newcomers from Half-Life brought over by Bunkor, are doing pretty well for themselves. Actually, them and Evil Bears, who are leading this division, Multi-Bear, Evil Yurek, the Russians, these guys have dominated Division 4. And it was pretty close between these two as far as I could remember. Next up in Division Improved, Division 3. TVB, tiens, well, no, let's just call them TVB because that's just too long. A bit of a surprise team, with Spliffy coming back from the dead to kick some serious ass at a moment's notice. Tough team to play against. Everybody who has played them will be able to confirm that. Spliffy Tet, old school French guy. August, aka Heinz, a motivated German player. Third place in that division was Svorge, as in Sverige and Norge. So, respectively, Skurk and Stalker from Sweden and Norway. Bit of a improved improv team. Yeah, that's the word, improv team. And they've had surprisingly good results, although Stalker breaking a bit near the end, as he tends to have less patience with the game, like I do as time passes. In second place, they might not be able to play tonight. Okoini is currently waiting for the subway home on the platform, may have made it in. Drunk Train Driver, aka D99, the B lineup, Okoini and Kleiss. Okoini with his spastic aim style and Kleiss doing Kleiss things. Top of Division 3, Great Old Ones, the Americans. There was 2 teams from NA actually here. The other team, Anti-Lag with Vieg and Nico, did not make it into this final. Great Old Ones, Serp, Phobos and an NTR. I don't think we've seen NTR, but I think it was Serp. One of these 2 guys, the first 2 guys, was also seemingly back from the dead and kicking ass within a moment's notice. Now, Division 2. Forgotten, Quake and Beginner. Quake and Beginner, the revelation of the season, especially Quake, who's turned out to have a bit of controversy around him, but has disproved the myth and is actually a solid player. And he's been leveling up all season. Crazy results. Demolition Crew up next, Tom and Goniec. Solid Polish action. Actually, 2 teams from Poland, Demolition Crew and Hardguns Crew. Magnum 44 did not make it into the final round. It was a close battle between these 3 teams from Poland for who was going to win the division or even be in the top 3. Alas, final game with M44 was not scheduled in time, so did not happen visibly. Second place, solid placing from Enemy, Splash and OK98. Splash and OK98 often show up on streams in the chat, so I'm looking forward to seeing Splash give us some intel. And obviously Hardguns Crew, the other Polish team, with Insane and Rakate, who has been an honorary Polish citizen during the stream, during the season. He's actually Swedish. Rakate with his aggressive style, and both of them having some serious old school experience, so TB3 not a problem for them. And speaking of TB3 not a problem for them, that's pretty much all of the veteran division: Mariachi Band, Hell Express, Team Riders, and Aeronauts. Actually, maybe with a little caveat regarding Team Riders. With Björn Koch being a newcomer to the scene, I guess best newcomer for last year. And these guys have mostly lost on TB3, had some close games, and kicked ass some on the newer maps. Not the case of Hell Express, who actually were not maybe going to be in this one. Goblin has disappeared, and Greco and Medic have thrown Shifter and Bravado pretty much every time it showed up. Mariachi Band are here. Dope Skills, ER, and Wim, another surprise comeback, who actually performs really well. Mariachi Band, yeah, that was a nice surprise. So obviously Aeronauts at the top of the division, no surprise here. And this is actually not the top 4 teams in that division, because in second place we had Tryggvum, Nidweyr, and Maxim, but they were not able to show up tonight, so DM Riders and Hell Express came up next, and then it was going to be another team in the 4th spot instead of Mariachi Band, who couldn't make it either. Well, any of these guys showing up on any servers? Ah yes, I do see some people, and that's the first game between QuakeWorld on Pilalla and Svorga. I'm going to join that one. Can inspect the bracket real quick. There we go, this is where we stand. So Svorga versus QuakeWorld on Pilalla. What's going on? I'm on the server. Sexy brackets. Inspired by Viag's colorful brackets. Okay. Paper needed. I forgot one thing, and that's paper. That's better. Okay. So, we're on with QuakeWorld on Pilalla, and Svorga. A Nordic matchup for this first game. Be so kind as to switch. Thank you. So... I understand that this was picked by Quop. So this is best of 3, by the way. Ah, here comes Splash. There you go. Play some AG. Yeah, I need to look up the meaning of Pilalla again. I think it's something like QuakeWorld is done, or QuakeWorld is screwed, or is messed up. Something in Finnish that means not really good things. Okay, need to get a bit of that going here. Who's on the left? That's Squop. I didn't get to see much of QuakeWorld on Pilalla going on playing this season, but what I've seen was good. So Aero Walk first map. First game of this night of QuakeWorld ahead of us. Let's see what these folks have in the bag. Stalker with the first squad. Nice, and then not nice anymore. Well played, getting rid of that nuisance. Teams are tied. Hard to tell anybody's pulling ahead, as is usual in the beginning of airwalks. Yeah, gonna save that voice. Well, I've got my little pitcher of room temperature water ready by the side. I also have... Well, I prepared a couple of sandwiches, but I ate them before this started. I also have a banana, going to go proper Roger Federer on your asses. Except with less class. Okay, so is Vorge pulling ahead? Dare I look at the radar picture? Scale is wrong. Look, I really wanted to get some nicer looking radar pictures ready, but that was not meant to be. Hello, Alice. Welcome. Welcome anybody else who hasn't said hello. You're welcome here too. Our friends in Svorge maintaining that lead. They haven't touched the mega health. Third quad coming up. It's pretty much on time. Is it all runs today? I wondered about this. So yes, the whole thing, the whole bracket is going to be played tonight. Barring any worldwide catastrophe, it's going to all happen all tonight. However, it's not going to be the same amount of maps on every series. Solid run from Skirk. And I jinxed it. That's a ball. Way to go. Quad ball. Now with that, yes, that's what I thought. Skirk is pulling the team ahead. Solid performance from him, great quad run. Ice cream worthy. But we gotta keep a bit of ice cream for later on. Just like I need to keep a bit of voice for later on as well. $20 frags ahead. I see a bit more armor for Quap, although green armor ain't nothing to be proud of. Stalker's still hanging on to that red armor. Oh, he did pick up the mega. Well done. Somebody spawned off the... Nah, didn't spawn on the red. Somebody spawned on the green. Skirk spawned on the red. Hughes was here. So that 20 frag lead is dwindling somewhat, with Hughes on the quad now, and also on 1 HP, and getting team blocked by his friend. I mean, who else but a friend would team block you? Nice. Do the great. Will not get Yoke with that one. It's taken care of. Oh no, he takes care of Skirk. We did see Yoke play in, I believe it was the last season of Time2Hammer, of Hammer Time Duel. He's got some moves. It's just familiarity with the maps. I mean, it has to make sense that these guys top the division. What they did not have in map knowledge, they were more than able to make up for in raw scale. Hasn't played any QuakeWorld since Summertime Duel. Well, the whole season of 2-on-2 was a good warm-up for this. Skirk. Oh. Stalker, what did you do? I mean, it's okay, but it's not okay. One does not simply telefrag your teammate bearing a quad. Ah, right. Replace Dog Sacrifice. Dog Sacrifice way stronger. I don't know. Dog Sac is strong on Aerowalk. That's his stronger map. He's very aggressive, a bit emotional. And that's about it. That's about all I know about him. The wiki it says punches above his weight on Aerowalk, but that's in Duel. Although knowledge of a map extends all game types, I suppose. Skirk with the quadrant again. This is going to be a map win for Svorg winning Quop's map pick. Do not underestimate the Half-Life Deathmatch players. That seems like a good call. Stalker. Now is it time to shine? Yeah, I did ask him to give me an overtime game. I haven't seen any games actually going into overtime when I did stream. Nice. And I don't think this is where it happens. Not with a 30 frag lead like that in a quad. That was your friend. Good thing there was a bit of trigger discipline. Hughes didn't even notice his friend getting quad wrecked from the side and respawns right in front of him just to further drive the point home. Poor Hughes. Not having a great time. Although Yoka is having the worst time. Doing many frags, dying more. That's rough for them. There you go, one more quad, 2 minutes to go. Yeah, Pilala's red armor control is not great. 6 red armors to 14. They've done well on at least quad pickups. I don't know if you can really say they've had good quad runs, but they've had some quads. And that's worked out well for them. Nice push by Hughes. Can he get that mega health? No, he dies. Quad still not very much delayed. So did anybody get that mega then? Well, if they did, it got cancelled. Yeah, it got cancelled. Nice! It's like Skirk shot a bendy rocket around that corner. Last few seconds of this, that's a big lead. Maybe giving us a hint of what's to come in the next map. So, that's the first map going to Svorge quite convincingly. Let's see. Anything of note? Stalker Skurk. I'm going to Skurk MVP. MVP. What's coming next? GG's being exchanged. Is it your pick? Well, it's their time. It's their turn to pick. Oh, we go to DM6. This should be the end of that series. Watch out. Watch out for this. We're about ready to go into this one. DM6, the least picked map, by the way. I checked the stats, and most maps have been picked about 86, 89 times. Not a huge difference. DM6 picked only 70 times. Ah, yes, are they going to enable the ring? That is a fair question. It's off. Okay, there we go back in. Gonna cut off the music abruptly. Let's get back into this, see what happens. Second map. I wonder how the AG players fare. AG as an AG mod, that's the KTX, the OSP of Half-Life Deathmatch. They did? Did they? Hard to tell. Yeah, we don't have stats for most forfeited maps. We do have stats for teams with the most forfeits, but that only shows forfeited games. And there isn't one about teams who drop maps on purpose, because that only happens with Diva 1, aka Hell Express. And actually their performance on one of these, eventually they did get a 500 frag penalty, which shows up in the stats at the end in terms of biggest fragging output on the map. Yes, 500 frags on Shifter. Or Bravado, I don't remember, one of these two. Well, so far, so good for Quap. Torille, I guess, is in order. If they can hang on to this, that is. I have to look out for... Oh, there's an interesting game being played at the moment as well. And that seems much closer. We have TVB versus Evil Bears. There's also Great Old Ones versus Quad Squad has started. Viaga's covering that one. And Okoini has actually been able to be there in time. That's great news. Yeah, Oko and Kleis are playing. D99 versus Moo. I hope we get to see a bit of everyone. Yeah, that's a mix between everyone and everybody, as you guessed. QuakeWorld on Pilala. Surprising control from the Half-Life Finns. They've learned the lesson. What do you need to do on DM2? Hang on to that red armor. What if you can't? Get Mega and or Shaft and Green. Okay, get Shaft and Green and possibly Mega. And then synchronously attack the red. So they did not go for the ring. Oof. That's a good pine. It's too bad it's on a teammate. and use with a couple of grenades. I want to switch to him, see what he does. And as soon as I do that, there's a frag. And we're back to Stalker from Norway. Even for a Norwegian, he has a bit of an accent. I think he's further up north in Norway. I forgot. Forgot where Ålesund is. If we look at the map. Where is it? The views are pretty, at least, so he's got something to chill. I'm just zooming out for days. Ah, that's actually further south than Oslo. I'm surprised. Svorge, that was a good start from Quap, and I don't know what happened. Svorge are now in control. Hopefully I'll be able to get on top of my commentary in the games to come. Because what use is it having some moderately acceptable production if I can't even talk properly? Well, it was good while it lasted, I guess. That's what she said. Yeah, look up. In Finnish, on pilalla means is ruined. QuakeWorld on pilalla. QuakeWorld is ruined. At least that's what Translate tells me. Well, they're getting ruined. Or I guess maybe it's commentary on the state of gameplay, or like staleness of the old maps. I don't know. And it begs the question, well, why are you still playing? Well, I'm actually quite new to this. And if they're not happy with this, then all they have to do is blame Bernkoch. Because he brought them here. Shame on you, Bernkoch. Actually, not shame on you. It's nice to have new people that stick around and that are competitive. Just kidding. The second part is nice, though. Bringing new people in. Like, it's skilled newcomers who stick with the game even though it is what it is. 12 frag lead, so Quap on a bit of a comeback. Oh, nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Come on, Finns. You can do that. Bit of super nail gun spam, almost got himself with his own nails. Is that even possible? I should think so. Actually, there's probably a bit of immunity to your own nails, so as to make sure you don't get hit by your nails that you're firing it while running forward with lag. That's a thing in the Quake 3 code, as far as I remember being told. And I think they've had the same idea before Quake 3. Good comeback from Quap, so watch out. They are now on top in terms of red armor control. You can see with all of the mega health they have that they've been out of control for a while. So, hot diggity, as they say in the sauna. They probably don't say that in the sauna. Shut up, Nightbot. I mean, it's nice to have Nightbot, but... $16. And there we go. You have taken the lead. Quap in the lead. Can they hang on to that? Are we going to see a 3-mapper? Hang on to that. Careful, careful. Lets his friend get wrecked. That's not nice. Comes back. Save the day. That's acceptable. Uses quickly back on the spot. Final minute. I don't know what to say. Skirk is nice rocket placement. Obvious rocket choice. Worked really well. Keep it up. A couple more like this. And now Yoka is in a trap. Oh, nice. Counters Skirk nicely. And Stalker comes in to save the day for Svorga. They take the lead, 20 seconds to go. So it was a multi-stage attack and defense thing. It looked like it worked well for everybody, but then since it's kind of staggered, wow, Svorga are going to win this by 2 frags, unless they do something silly. Well, that's impressive. Well done, well done. So there we have it. They don't need to play anymore. Oops. Let's get a quick update here. So that's Great Old Ones. I don't know about that yet, but Svorge win this one. 2-0. Shut up, Quake 3. There we go. Svorge move on. Round 1, Team 3 moves on to play against Enemy in the next round, if I'm not mistaken. So I have to find something else to watch now. That game is over. Hey Turbo. Turbo, you wanna come in and co-cast some of the games? Can do that. Yep, there is a bracket. If you're not watching this, there is a bracket. I need to find it. It's in the chat somewhere. If you just like bracket, we'll get it. But what's going on? So Hammer is doing the Kleiss, Oko versus Doomy and Raga game. I'm going to switch to TVB versus Evil Bears. And we can see how these guys do. Oh, close game. 1 frag on Shifter. Nice. So yes, TVB picking DM4, obviously. That's what they do. TVB are going to win this one though. So it's going to be 1-1. I don't see these guys doing any different. So Great Old Ones, Squad, I'm not sure, but TVB, that's going to be 1-1. In the bracket. Nidweyr is ready. I'm waiting for other games before summoning him, unless he wants to join. So that one is almost over. I would expect TVB to come out on top in the series overall. Of course, they got kind of surprised on the newer maps. That is Shifter, they lost by 1 frag, so that was close. But they're going to go for another map now. Final seconds of that. Wonder what they will go with. Spliff and Tet. Spliff especially, yes. Spliff was a very nice addition to the league overall. Maybe not the division, because that potentially would have made them Division 2 worthy. Now, interestingly, the Evil Bears are going for Bravado. They fancy their chances on the Kenya. And it's a good call to make from them. It is best of 3. So, watch out. Ah. And we even have TVB winning their map pick. And even our friends here winning theirs. Are they going to win more? That's a good question. Variables are nice. We go to Bravado. Little break. I stole the match. Yeah, I'm just going with whatever is ready first, and then I switch around. I don't have results on the other games just yet. Oh wait, they're already playing. You have to wait an hour to play your next round. Skurk and Stalker are playing versus enemy currently. But we're going to watch this one because this could be a thriller as well. She's gonna get the first squad. TVB got the first squad and they got nothing done with it. That's all they picked up actually, not even a green armor. Although I believe Spliff dislikes Shifter the most, so Bravado may be a different story. So far, so good for the evil bears. The old school guys in TVB will not believe their eyes if they actually lose the series due to the 2 Kenya map picks. And actually, Yurik is playing. I thought he was not around too much. So maybe it was evil. I'm not sure. I thought one of them was not available enough. I'm actually interested in what's happening with the Svorge game versus Enemy. Switch that. Yeah, poor Svorge is getting wrecked by Enemy, as you'd expect. We can get 60 FPS. Maybe we can't. So far, so good. TVB having a bit of a comeback. All they need. So as you can see, Enemy and Svorge are not having a great time. Ted gets denied. Picked up the quad, but nothing happened. Do you like the pretty fonts? I aim to please. Oof. So many rockets going to that red armor, nothing was going to survive there. Don't worry, Yurik is not waiting for the quad to spawn, he's just using the quad pedestal as a spot to maneuver with. That worked. You don't have to build manually, the official builds actually enable this now. I think I should set up a link for that. I'll find that for you. Evil Bear still in the lead. Hopefully I'm using the right syntax for Nightbot. I don't think so, but that's the link. Teams outside, 5 minutes to go. Pretty even in every aspect. Ads, comment, add. There we go. There we go. Doesn't have GL outline. It does! I think it was brought back in. No, wait, never mind. But GL outline is lame anyway. That's the latest build, and the download link in this is always correct. Spliff with a bit of a quad run. He may not be a huge fan of this map, but he will work the quad. Ah, there we go. TVB back in control. They have this red. Breathing a sigh of relief, maybe, from the old school guys. Although it's not done yet. They have to win this. They're ahead. Doesn't mean that Evil Base cannot come back. Because if they can survive to further rounds, then the odds of the Kenyas being picked are less likely, although there will be more and more maps, so that sort of evens out, I guess. Now, whoever wins this moves on to play versus Hardgun's crew, so I don't think there's much to worry about going, but this is their chance to shine. We haven't seen too many of the Division 4 teams on at least this stream, because there was so much good action in Division 2 and 3. Oh, Tet. What are you doing, Tet? Tet, old school French guy. Oh, the rockets. There we go, first ice cream of the evening goes out to Tet. Well, I was hoping for teams to wait for the hours to be over to get their games going, but I guess if they can go, then go. Right, so this is pretty much a wash now, 30 frag lead. Looks like it's going to be a win for our friends in TVB. TVB, where are they? It's going to be 2-1. TVB will play Hardgun's crew. .40 frag lead. It's over, my friend. It's over. Quad Squad versus Goo is 2-0. What? Yes. Great Old Ones beat Quad Squad 2-0. Great Old Ones move on to play versus Forgotten. Good luck. So, final seconds of this. TVB, well done. Tête. Du travail de pro. Well done. So, where do we stand right now? There are some gaps in the bracket. Rest assured, the missing links are being filled in. Trunk train drivers are playing versus Moo. I think they beat them because they're starting versus Demolition Crew now. So I might have to switch. Yes, they're playing these guys. And that looks like a close game. Going to switch to that. So they're not having a great time. T99 have made it to I don't know how they made it, but they made it. There they are. I'm going to call Nidweyr. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Nidweyr. So, how are things? Yep, well, good thing teams who have done playing their matches are actually getting ahead and playing the following games instead of waiting for the next hour, which was not going to be a thing anyway, not officially, so it's all good. Might give us a bit of might contract a bit the timeline because it's pretty weird potentially. So right now, yep, DC versus D99, right? Second round game, still a best of 3. And yeah, that's the first map. I would expect DC have picked this, but I have no proof towards this at all. Yeah. Oko is probably a bit of a fan of Skull, but that's not in the map pool. And even though you could pick whatever you wanted in the league, I don't think you can do that in the cup. It's you play all the maps that are officially in there. Yep. And that was a close call. Thankfully, they did well on Bravado, but they lost Shifter to the Division 4 team by 1 frag. Thankfully for them, they were able to cruise the rest of the stuff after that. Yeah, Oko is definitely not having a great time. Kleiss is competitive with Tomin Gonjic. It has to be pointed out. That's a good result. So I'm wondering whether it's he's having one of his moments where he gets in the zone. He's had a couple of these last week and the week before that. Oof. Tom kicking ass at bottom mid. You can secure middle from the bottom. It's actually possible. I'm not sure. I haven't seen too many of their games. It's... Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yep. They've had some... from what I've seen, they've had some good times on this. Yes, I haven't seen too many of these games is... the correct way of saying, I haven't done any research. Well, they take it seriously enough that even though Koini was potentially not going to show up, Oko actually rushed as fast as possible, racing through the subway tunnels, etc. Ah yes, I'm talking to Nidweyr, but I need to switch the inputs. Hold on a second.
Heard by anyone before.
There we go, it should show up now. Can you screech a bit?
Yeah, I'm screeching, but I can hear myself. Which is super distracting.
You can. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Blah blah. But now I can't.
Can we hear you still, though? Nah.
1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I can hear myself again. No, I can't.
Damn it. I switched my things. You hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and I see you.
Okay.
Do you hear yourself?
No.
Okay, so we're all good then. Yeah, this is what you get for playing with input sources in Discord. Thanks to RTX voice, this match is not, at least for my part, it's not cleaned up by RTX voice, but that's pretty good.
Let's hope I don't have this tin sound as I did previously, because I
It's better.
removed the noise cancellation in Discord.
And
I have one inbuilt anyways.
Yeah, and I can actually turn the EQ down a bit because I was boosting you up a fair bit in the low end, like the Barry White effect.
So they went for bravado. Well, that's the next best thing, I guess, because ZTN, like D99, can be good on it, but yeah, DC definitely are. So it would have been tough for sure. But bravado is doable, I guess.
Should be closer. I mean, they would hope so at least.
Well, they definitely did a good job on DM4. So let's hope for a close game.
There we go then.
Enemy are ready for someone already. I think they're just done with Skirk and Stalker.
I would think so, unfortunately. So that's 2 rounds of games done for Svorge.
Okay, what do we have here? No one with an armor. Klaus is gonna get this right, probably. Oko does the correct thing there, spamming LG. They still get it though. Wow. Haha, that's cleverly played by Okoini. But yellow is not there, unfortunately. And yeah, now both armors went to DC, and it's pretty tough. They can still get the squad if they get lucky with spawns, though. But doesn't seem that it's going to happen. Wait. What's the shirt leave? Ah no, Tom's. Wait, I don't have abstract. Sorry, Tom.
At least we don't have a quad board, Tom. Ouch. The new fragrance by Tom.
Yeah, I wonder if after this season we'll try and make Bravado in 2-2 without quad. It's gonna be interesting to see.
On that note, we did talk about the dotbook version where Mega Health and Quad are swapped. That one works well. Somebody said Bravado without the Quad is broken.
Well, maybe.
I forgot who it was and what the arguments were, but it seemed credible. Yeah, Bernkoch agrees.
Well, my argument would be that Mega is just too close to red. So it's just one team has 200 and the other tries to defend yellow, which is very difficult.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you swap it with the quad. I mean, it's like the mega health spot where the quad would now be is a corner where you can just shower some grenades down there, like you can on Aerowalk in a way.
Yeah, I've been suggesting to move Mega somewhere in Duel even from the very beginning since Bravado was released, but yeah, nobody listened.
Queenie has found one frag. Come on. Right, so Bernkoch is going to be a huge proponent of the Dirtbox version. I'm bigging you up a little bit there. Better live up to the hype.
Yeah, I guess I'll be as well. Something has to be done about the map.
Yeah, it's with the layout the way it is now, it's very snowballable. Yes, that's a new verb.
Oh, that was nice from Ganyats.
He
I
wants
think
his
he
own
caught the rocket to
Shiro
his
yeah.
face, yeah, and then still managed to hit that rocket.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
like...
doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't go well at all. Well then, D99. Oh, that was dirty.
Am I missing any results?
30 frag for Gonyets already, and it's not even the 4th minute. I mean, not even the 5th. Poor Rocco has just 3 frags.
Yes, Splash, all streams on the same game. Well, that's what was around. And I switched. Don't worry, I think we'll... I mean, it's hard to coordinate everything, so that kind of thing is bound to happen.
Oh. What am I saying at IRC? Medic has joined, so are they gonna play with Medic Record? I mean, okay, Splash.
Already? I mean, they have to play... yes, they have to play versus enemy. The winner of Svorge versus enemy is up against Hell Express, so that would be a thing. Enemy is going to play against Hell Express. You might want to get a hold of that game.
Yeah, for sure.
If it ever shows up on that place, that is. I see enemy and are on the server.
I just saw Medic there on IRC, but I didn't see Greg. It might be in the works, but didn't start yet.
A bit of a quad run by Tom in the meantime to tide us over. Fancy treat. It's just a shame that the final game with M44 wasn't played, because that would have potentially given us a different lineup of Polish teams in the cup. I'm not sure who they would have beaten, potentially taken over if it was DC or Hardgun Screw. I'm gonna call Hardgun Screw Polish completely. It's just...
Yeah, Rakiet's officially Polish.
Yeah, we have to call him Rakieta now. Which is what I used to say until he actually corrected me and sent me a sample of him saying raket with a Swedish accent.
Oh, I should send the sample too then. Oops.
Goniec working that quad. Yeah, Splash is not super looking forward to his game versus Hell Express. He's already saying, and I quote, "I'll go take one of those rape showers after the next game, naked Krang in the shower." Yeah, it might be a bit of abuse, but
it's a
maybe
best
not.
of 5, right?
It should be best of 5. This is going to be a 3rd game round.
Well, if if MM is still dropping all the bravados and shifters,
That is a good point.
I'm not sure.
So I don't know what's going to happen. Like, what will the manners be like? Will team know that these guys don't play these Kenyas and not vote them for cheap wins? Or are they going to pick, but are then Helixpress going to actually try and play them? I'm not sure I have faith in both of these, either of these. Ouch. Yeah, so that's going to be DC 2-0 up against that. They're going to be playing versus DM Riders. Bernkoch is already waiting for them.
Yeah, they're on the server now, though. There is a Rasta with Helixpress tag, so I guess it's a warm up or whatever. Sure.
TVB and Hardgun's crew still yet to be played, by the way.
What are they waiting for? Ah, they've just started PM4. Okay.
Are we going to see more quad action? D99 haven't touched a single quad, I just noticed. That's not a great statistic.
This hasn't gone their way at all. Now they did the last one.
Final minute, but that's going to be it, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of short-lived though. Nice rockets from Ganyats. Okoini dancing around Tom. Taking 0 damage from all these grenades. That was nice.
I mean, Okoini is a master of the risky plays that you think wouldn't work like this.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's what very high sensitivity can give you sometimes. Freedom to do those things. With some considerable drawbacks as well.
Yep. It's, are you willing to put up with those trade-offs? So many people on this one. So, Goniec, a lot of damage. A lot of awards. Frag run, 9 frag runs. C definitely gets the ice cream award so far. 16 kills in a row. Yeah, okay. Goniec, we get it.
Kleist did pretty well, actually.
Scroll up a bit.
It's almost the same damage as Tom. So, quite decent.
Oh, that's...
As Oko is 14% LG, Jesus. Yeah, that's the drawbacks we're talking about.
Okay,
and that 14% is from 115 cells, so yeah, quite a few shots into the wall somewhere.
It's actually a 2-0.
Suppose we're waiting for Greco because Medic is on the server there. I mean, MM is on the server there with OK and Splash, and they're just waiting for the 4th. Ah, you're there as well, so I'm joining.
Alrighty then. I see them. Yeah, Racket and Insane are also playing versus Spliff and Tet. Oh, I'm on here, but that's not me. It's my second cam, which was left on the server. Now I'm going to join that.
Yeah, but unfortunately it hasn't started yet. There's Targan's crew versus TVB, and it is what it's supposed to be with score. No surprises there.
So what else is going on now? We're going to see results. Byrne is a little worried about what happened on Bravado in that game versus Drunk Train Driver. He says that having played with and against Gleis in the French 2-on-2 extravaganza, and being a keen observer of the game, aren't you? Greco missing for ice cream as usual. So, about the Diva 1 things, I'm going to inspect Hardgun's crew versus TVB. We can see how that plays. Tuning into that one, last scores. They just started this, and Hardgun's crew 50 frags ahead. Now, given both of these teams are kind of old school, I can't really say who would have picked an old school map. If it's DM2, I would say yes, it's Hardgun's crew, because Insane on DM2, obviously. DM4 was picked by TVB a lot during the season and during the game that they've played already. But this is going to be one game going to HGC. This is TVB, yes. Where are these guys? Pardogan Crew. Round 2.
Okay, where Hammer I think is starting to warm up or to strike. Where the hell is Greco?
Where in the
Oh,
world
there
is Carmen San Greco, I guess?
There he is. Entered the game.
Oh, well,
Hooray!
Oh, Ted getting a 2 for 1. I guess we can switch to that one. The first game of round 3, best of 5. DC versus DM Riders. It's kind of the one I would prefer to see, but Enemy versus Express.
Yeah,
Well,
DC DMR is pretty good. Is this the next game? DC DMR?
Well, there's no actual schedule, but these guys are already qualified to play each other. So...
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they waited.
I haven't seen Forgotten on servers just yet.
Yeah, neither did I.
And,
Neither beginner nor quick.
They have to play some games, and it's too late to replace them with another team. Which would mean Great Old Ones move on to play versus Aeronauts. If that's the case.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, that's... We probably can't stream that because the Twitch channel is going to be banned.
Yep. Yeah, there's a risk of that happening.
Yeah, I mean, probably even Pornhub would ban that. It's just too rough.
So, I'm looking at the scores right now for TVB versus Hardgun's crew, and interestingly, Spliff and Tet seem not to be dying too much. Nah, it's just we joined late. The stats are not to be trusted. Since I joined, they haven't died too much, which means they sort of stopped hemorrhaging frags.
Well, it's bad, but maybe it's like a complete rape. It's, in general, it seems like a low-scoring team. 2 minutes left and not even one player has 40 frags.
Well, it's kind of low scoring in a way, but it's enough of a gap and enough frags that it builds character, like our parents used to say. Everything that's kind of nasty builds character. But I don't like asparagus. Well, eat your asparagus, it builds character. That kind of thing.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, thankfully I didn't have such traumatic childhood experiences attached to food. I mean, there were sure things that I was made to eat which I didn't like, but not for the purpose of building characters, thankfully.
I know, it never is the purpose, but it's the excuse. Why? It's that, or case, because I said so.
You know, in my case, it was mostly it's healthy for you, so stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very useful and so on.
Yeah, that's the idea. Calvin and Hobbes thing. It builds character. Yeah, that. Calvin's dad says that a lot. It builds character. He doesn't quite say being miserable, but it does say things that he doesn't like, that the kid doesn't like, actually build character.
So tasty things just grow pussies in the end. Okay.
Greco and Medic are on the server with OK98 and Splash. DC and D99 still playing. I don't know if they've been informed that they have to play 3 maps. They don't have to play 3 maps.
Maybe they're just warming up, though. It's pretty weird since DMR is waiting. It's strange.
Yeah, they're just doing one more for the show.
It's gonna be funnier if D99 wins this.
Splash is asking, do we want them to wait or just go for the game versus Hell Express?
I guess, I don't know, I guess we can start, because DMR and DC aren't starting for 10 minutes more at least, so there's just nothing else to cast.
Yeah, you can get into this as you like, Splash. Best of 5, so remember to pick Shifter and Bravado.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully they're gonna get played. Because just having WO is just lame. I'm gonna call things as they are, it's lame.
Hard Dog and Crow. What's it like? I don't know who picked this, by the way.
I saw...
Insane suggested DM6.
I saw MM. Well, obviously, MM not picking DM2. That's not gonna happen.
Alright, you switched that. Yeah, I'm going to follow you. There we go. Okay then, so... Hell Express versus enemy is going to be the order of the day.
Actually, it's strange. I mean, if we get any maps walked over in this pair, then we might be in time to watch the entire DC versus DMR, finding positives in bad things.
You have a point. I'm really wondering what's going to happen with the with this. Okay, so yes, Medic did pick HX did pick DM2.
Well, it's interesting to see. Might be close-ish.
I would hope so. It's a bunch of old schoolers on DM2.
Greco doesn't go for secret, interesting.
Yeah, he's got no time to waste.
Yeah, he gets the quad.
Yeah, there, exactly. Oh. That super stylish rocket jump. It was a whole good sequence. Oh, that dodge.
Wait, I have skins fucked up for some reason.
Team lock off and on, if you use that.
Skins. Just skins. It reloads them and somebody said it to me in 4-on-4 game, and it actually works. Fixes the issue.
Nice. Good tips. Splash making up for that team kill.
And enemy 2 frags in lead, but yeah, this is not for long probably. Medic is gonna get the squad.
Nice. Easy take. Nobody in the red team was anywhere near them.
I'm on a mission now to try and kill everyone at back row. Which no one is there.
That quad rocket medic sent down the corridor, it missed, but it was very close to hitting Splash. There we go, fine Splash. Forces him into a ball.
Splash actually played well there. Made quad lose a lot of time chasing him there.
Yeah, when you can't take him out, just stall him. Sometimes that's enough to spare your teammates.
Some precise rockets by man.
Precise.
Oh, again. Oh my god, he just keeps hitting those directs. But take that. Noise point.
Yes, there we go. Oh. Poor Greco.
Yeah, and he was unlucky to take that one step. Otherwise, he would have taken no damage from that rocket.
Blast. Splash steals Greco's ice cream. Nearly gets fragged.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah, 2 minutes in and it's a tight game.
So far, so good.
Oh. Wow, what a fuck ton of damage by Splash there. He made no frags, but he dealt like about 400 damage there.
Yeah, that's a lot of splash damage.
Yeah. That's a good one, actually.
I was waiting the whole season to do that one.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't hear this before, but this is so easy. I mean, wow. It didn't even come to my mind for some reason.
So obvious.
Yeah.
Hell Express in the lead now. Nice move by Medic. And little friendly reminder that the third man in the Hell Express team was Goblin, and I don't think we've seen him besides maybe one game in the first week or so.
Yeah, he dropped very quickly. I'm not completely sure, but I think I heard something about World of Warcraft or something.
World of
Or it
Warcraft.
I don't really remember, but yeah, somebody did disappear from QuakeWorld because of that weird game.
Well, I mean, World of Warcraft claims people from every game.
Claims people from life, more like.
Yeah, it claims it. We can just say it claims people. Oh, that rocket!
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That was
Yeah, World of Warcraft has been claiming
nice.
people since 2004, maybe 3, maybe a year before that. I don't even remember. I never played it, but I saw the exodus of players from Quake 3 to World of Warcraft, and anybody in other games saw that as well, even CS. Effie is lost in World of Warcraft as well, as we've Effie from Norway.
Aha, so maybe it was about him. I don't really remember.
So that's Hell Express pulling ahead. World squishes OK98. That bug again.
Oh, oh. 12 frags difference and Splash gets the squad, so it's still quite close. Okay, am I mistrapped there?
I don't know. Oh!
No, it hits. Yeah.
Splash, those rockets. The one inside secret, I think the other guy, it looked like he was jumping out. I'm not sure if he was trying to bail out from the top escape of...
Yeah, he was jumping out and just caught that as direct, which was kind of unfortunate, but Splash sort of should have killed him way before that. There was just no escaping from that trap. And Greco again, also no escape now. He gets sandwiched between the two even. Oh wow. It's a very tight game. Oops. Am I missing a very...
Thankfully, no one's here to challenge this. Well, OK tried. He tried. Didn't work. No one in secret. Yes, in secret. Yes. Ouch.
Yeah. MM just does his usual thing.
And it keeps... The gift keeps on giving. Medic quad run.
Oh, nice.
Ah, medic.
Yeah, I don't think any medic can stitch your jibs after that.
Yeah, there are limits to modern science.
I guess cloning could work there. Maybe.
Yeah, you need to have the cloning ready beforehand, though, the clone before. But then how do you download the brains, the mental state?
Has to be connected online all the time, as in Altered Carbon and so on.
Yeah, we don't have this figured just yet. We're getting there. I mean, Greco has the cloning part down already. He clones himself pretty much every other game. Oh, the quad run.
Yeah, this was very close for a while, and now it's not.
The ice cream getting to his head. He's getting, what's it called? Oh, I forgot. I got it on the tip of my tongue. When you eat something really cold too quickly and it gets to your brain, sorry. Brain freeze. He's getting brain freeze from all of that quad. Ah, thank you, Raga.
Okay.
Up. So that looks like Hell Express is going to win the map after all.
Yeah, definitely happens. Splash is getting some splash damage. What?
0 to 1. This is best of 3. 5. Best of 5. This is best of 5.
Yeah, I'm really interested if OK and Splash are gonna go for those Shifter and Bravado maps. Or are they going to pander to wishes of the other team? They shouldn't, in my opinion.
Come on. Well, I mean, this one is... Yes, this one is over. Hell Express 1-0. TM2. What are they going to go for next? So, it is now time for Bravado, and they will actually play it. Medic getting the MVP here. Solid performance by this guy. Well done. Hej Lolek! Dobry wieczór! Shout out to Lolek. Hammer Time admin and coder extraordinaire. He's quite busy. So yes, it's Bravado now. Would you vote it? Is Greco going to say, we give you a forfeit? I'm not sure what's happening. They're taking a little breather. Maybe Greco is downing a few spoonfuls of his ice cream. There we go. Map gets switched. What of Demolition Crew versus DM Riders? They... What? Okay, so they're playing versus... DM are playing with Mariachi Band.
Yeah.
I guess they're having...
just a warm-up.
Yeah.
Oh, so... Bravado. MM would rather play on DM6.
No surprise. And I would expect them to pick this later on.
Well, it looks like they are playing, so kudos to MM. It should start sometime.
Yeah, we have to point that out. I was not a fan of them dropping the map repeatedly. I mean, as in actually forfeiting the map when it was picked against them. But this time they're actually...
Sure. Yeah, no one was a fan of that. That's just not a very proper way of doing things. But now they are playing it, so...
I'm glad they're actually... And you gotta wonder, we'll find out when we watch them... Well, it's not Shifter. Shifter more likely to get dropped by these guys.
Yeah.
But we'll get to see whether they actually have some locations in their clans when we see their team chat. If it says someplace, then they haven't done all of their homework. Medic?
What?
Really? Okay, then.
This is super lame.
Lame. And we go to Hell Express, the M6. Huh.
Interesting. DM6 specialists from Div 2 versus DM6 specialists from Div 1, though frankly, enemy are anything but Div 2 on DM6. This also might be an even game, but we'll see.
Well, we're getting to do what you said earlier, which is take the good bits, as in we get to see the next game quicker.
Yeah, true. Less waiting.
Whatever that is. This should be interesting. In a way, they are sparing us from a potentially boring game on the map that they are going to get trounced on.
Yeah, I suppose, but then why do you play in a tournament where there are two maps which you just don't know, and tournament goes for how long? I don't know, 2 months, 3 months? What was it?
8 weeks, 9 weeks, depending on the division.
So, yeah, 2 months, so... And you can't be asked to just play a bit, as everyone else did.
Playing on the maps builds character. And having a bad time on any map builds character as well, as Skook points out.
Okay, I'm gonna close the window now.
It's getting a bit chilly. That prosciutto sandwich is winking at me. Here we go, countdown. Third map. Second, but really third map. Enemy versus Hell Express. DM6.
Yeah, and this is best of 5 in case anyone forgot. Okay, red goes to Hell Express. Greg also gets the shaft. now gets the shaft too. Not for long though.
And
Ouch.
obviously they went for old school DM6 without the ring.
Yeah, probably just forgot. Oh, maybe there is some preference from their side. I don't know.
I think it's a bit of both. For some of the teams, they did remember and then they agreed not to enable it. Yes, Hell Express gave... they forfeited Bravado. They voted yes, and then when they got to the map, didn't ready up and said, we walk over. I mean, walk over, so they get walked over. You forfeit, and you get walked over. Yes, this is a bold move.
Very bold, quote unquote.
Yes, in some ways it is, and in others, no. Enemy in the lead now. Well, we're getting a close game for now. I'm sure Hell Express will find ways to rebound into this. This is what they do. Remember, Hell Express came up in the top 4, I believe. I can't quite remember because the qualified teams from that division aren't the top 4, because 2 of them could not play tonight.
Splash does an amazing job there, surviving with very low HP and hitting all those rockets so precisely. Ouch.
Okay, so...
Oh, nice play, okay. 21 frags in the lead. And if OK gets the shaft, this is gonna be very huge, because he has 100 cells.
Alright, so... in the rest of the QuakeWorld, Demolition Crew have found their way on the same server as DM Riders. They're joining, getting in position.
Okay, and so beginner in Quake, it looks like I also getting there. Judging from what we see in spam.
Oh, that's good. Okay, Gonyach is again. Yeah, it's about time. And again, that sandwich is looking at me, all slutty like. Hey, you want a piece of me, boy? Yeah, that's what my sandwich sounds like. Oops, medic.
What a rocket. Yeah, that's very nice.
Ah, nice. Yeah, he was too far from that rocket launcher, could not prevent OK98 from getting it, and closing that little chapter.
Some nice movement by OK there. The Kraken should be fine for this red. And the tables have turned.
Dead Express coming back into this. Yeah, they've had a good a good healthy diet of rocket launchers, shafts, and green armors. Oh, sweet shot from Greco. That DM2 sure warmed him up. So it looks like a tie halfway point. And
Yep.
come on. There we go, teams are tied. I'm sorry, I mean teams are tied.
And now they're not.
So Hell Express have taken the lead. They are down on mega health pickups, even though they were playing out of control, and you would think they would have gotten more. So I'm wondering who's going to start to extend into megas now. That is up, going to enemy. Hell Express ready to strike. Somebody, yeah, one of them dropped down for cells. The shaft, I think? No. I misread. Team info. Bit of teleport play. Medic has the mega health. Facial.
Oh, nice rockets. And okay, is still ahead. I mean, the enemy.
Yep. And we have reclaimed control. So they were out of the lead for under a minute.
Greco's been doing this consistently, actually. Coming with green and LG. Being able to get that LG and then overturn the tie that red. But it's still 8 frags for enemy.
Anybody's game for now. Hell Express.
Ouch.
Nice shot by Medic. Hell Express are still picking up all of those greens.
And again,
Sure.
again it was Greco with LG.
Oh boy, watch out for that Greco then.
Yeah, it's just that both OK and Splash are at red, and so Greco has free passage to LG.
And it looks like Medic is going to be able to secure... There you go, Greco and Medic. Reclaim red. They don't have it.
Yeah, and if Greco gets it, this is kind of really bad for Alex.
There we go.
I mean, for enemy.
He did pick it up. Splash with mega health. Not anymore.
Oh, Medic ended up hitting Greco there, and Greco is dead now.
I didn't see that rocket. I did see the ball coming out of Greco though. So that's the backstory. Mega is coming up. Splash has the mega health. So enemy again. 9 mega health to 5. Doing well.
Just 1 frag difference and 2 minutes to go. Now 0 frags.
Good finds from OK98. Medic on
Yeah.
top though.
Yeah, okay, and his spines is kind of legendary stuff.
Proper toy game, this. And when they've been trading the lead over and over, it's not been more than a 5 frag lead or thereabouts. For the past 2 minutes or so. 2-3 minutes. Is this the time where Hell Express keep that lead and increase their lead?
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, so Great Old Ones and Forgotten are going to be playing shortly. That's the round 2 game. Forgotten a bit late to the party, you could say they forgot. But they're here now. Yeah, that's when Hell Express come out on top. I'm going to go ahead and update their map scores. I almost typed DMM6. And I don't know what that would be like, but I think we stop at DMM4.
Yeah. 22 frags in the end, even though it was tied 2 minutes before the end. It's kind of, the score doesn't do the game justice at all.
Yeah, it was very solid from enemy, good resistance, and they just folded in the last, essentially in the last minute after Hell Express reclaimed the lead over from them.
Yeah, they could have won this.
So not bad for a team in a lower division. That's Division 1 versus Division 2 right now already in this round 3.
Okay, they go for shifter.
So that should
Gonna
be...
be another walkover, yeah. And then we get to tossing. Which is gonna be interesting, because I guess we've actually played MM's best maps already. It might be very dicey for Hell Express on the last map. Whatever it is.
Good point.
Because MM is the first to admit that his DM4 isn't as good as DM6 and DM2. So. And OK and Splash are obviously very great on DM4s.
Okay, so I think that vote from Greco says, yeah, you get the walkover on shifter, just next map, lol.
I guess they should toss now, though, not just go straight to picking.
That is a fair point, and I have to say I haven't looked too much at the rules. I was preparing the other
I think
things.
it's pick, and then toss.
Alright,
the
so
last map.
I got confirmation that Hardgun's crew beat TVB 2-0. I wasn't sure on the exact score, but that's what it is. TVB, where are they? 2-0, yes.
I'm not sure who tosses first, though. That's what I'm not sure about.
And good call on confirming whether they're actually giving a win on the other map. Right, we also have... Okay.
I don't understand what's happening.
Me neither, I'm a bit confused. So yes, we do have Hagen's crew versus Mariachi Band in round 3. Confirmed.
They didn't toss anything, so they just picked Airwalk. Jesus, this is starting to piss me off.
Yep, it's a bit annoying. So what's up here? That's what's up. Okay, so Aerowalk as the decider of the series. Best of 5, 2-2, but only 2 maps actually played. Effectively turning this into a best of 3. More even a match. That was a nice fail jump to Mega Health, by the way.
HGC are playing Mariachi Band. Is this an official game?
This is what the bracket says they will be playing next. I'm not sure they're actually on it.
Yeah, they are already playing. Mariachi Band is winning shifter very, very comfortably.
Oh, right. Yes, 82-27, as per my update. That was a good quad. It wasn't awesome, but it was good.
MM was a lot of frags so far. Start. I guess you got the quad right. Oh, wow! I thought that rocket from Splash, but it actually was from OK98, so he got 2 mid-airs there from both enemies. That hurts. Okay, he's trying to survive, but yeah, just 1 health, not enough to do anything. Ouch. Oh, another rocket into the teammate. Okay, Splash is super stacked now, he can definitely attack red.
Slightly ahead.
But he has to fight them both, though.
Nice, he got all of the reds. Well, they just let Hell Express have 1, and even though Hell Express have at 1 red, they're in the lead. So armor not an issue for them just yet. Maybe later.
Well, suddenly seems to be performing very well on Airwalk.
Short-lived quad, that went to enemy as well. It was hard to tell. Samurai tells us they got it.
Bit of a mess at red. Oh. Greco. Did he spawn it? Looks like.
I should have actually given added a comment for Hammer Time. Which link to the site. But you can check this. Hell Express 10 frags in the lead. So far so good. Quad is coming up barely delayed. Who's already set up? 1 red guy in the corner, that's okay, 98 gets the quad. And he also gets surprise butt sacks from Medic, putting an end to that quad run. So 3 quads going to enemy and not doing very much. Yes, team kill. Ooh. So we have actually a must-see starting. Burncock with the heads up. Hardigan's Crew versus Mariachi Band on GM2. That would be a good one to watch.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, there's just 6 minutes more of this, I guess, judging by how it goes. Well, it's a last map anyway, regardless of who wins.
I'm gonna finish that series, but I will get the secondary cam on the other game. Okay, they're 30 seconds in.
Oi, Splash, I don't know, missed about 10 cells there. Just shooting nowhere.
So far, Hardgun's Crew and Friend are having a close game. .20 frag lead for Hell Express. They found their grooves. They haven't found the quads. They're lacking in red armor pickups, but that's not been a problem so far. Hey. Oh, nice. Splash pushing for this. Hey, Claes, thanks for the raid. Good games. Welcome, Claeses. This is the Time2Hammer Challenge.
I don't know, for me it's very surprising to see MM basically dominate the map here. He doesn't play it often, if at all.
Wow, yes, 20 plus frags over Greco. Yes, reminder, Medic is also known as MM. They already played together in the previous season, under a different team name. So I guess some of Greco's name schizophrenia is at play here in the team name selection. It's the lame duo. You mean Greco and Medic, right? Wait, you meant us? Kleiss, you're muted.
Okay. Okay, gets this stack now. And quad. That was a nice prediction, Rocket.
Come in, okay?
And splash it right. Okay, this might get closer now.
Right. Want to stick around for that one a bit longer.
Because enemy are pulling this back.
Mariachi Band
Splash
are
can-
only 3 frags up. 10 frags up.
Splash can protect this red. And get the next one. Oh, Medic is... That should never have worked, but it did somehow. Then they'll probably get the squad too. Greco gets the quad, yeah.
Is he going to do Greco things? The good things, I mean. We've seen him do on the other maps. Oh, so far, so good.
And that's opportunity gone for enemy.
$20 frags ahead for Hell Express. That was a close call, and they've turned this around brilliantly. I mean, they were always in the lead, but enemy was becoming a bit of a threat. That's getting fixed. Oof. Nice trade, no quad. Team kill. Ouch. Okay, so a minute and a half to go, 10 frags, don't go anywhere. Come on then, final minute. This is getting too close. So the Hell Express haven't picked up that many red armors, but they've been heavy on the greens, actually. 26 greens. I guess that's the secret of that win. Splash. Call me in, Splash, you can do it. He's actually doing it. Nice. Enemy take the lead. Brilliant quad run from Splash. And it looks like Hell Express being hell-bent on forfeiting Bravado and Shifter actually comes up to bite them in the ass. Problem is that will also bite enemy in the ass, because the 2 map wins that they got so far.
Oh, they win by 2 frags, Jesus, while I was typing in Discord.
Yes, that is crazy. Okay, so that's an upset. This is what
Congratulations for enemy. Lameness punished.
Ah, come on.
They just deserve it, seriously. I'm very angry at them for doing what he did. That's not the way it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, so that's a bit of a problem. Enemy have won that game 3-2 by actually just 2 frags. It's just 2 frags winning them, like really, because the first 2 maps that they won, they didn't play. That is strange. So that is the score. And we can move to the other game that's going in that round, and that is Mariachi Band versus Handguns Crew. I'm going to switch to it right now.
as well.
So first map still. Mariachi Band in the lead.
Comfortably so. It's hard to bet against Wim on DM2 lately, in any game mode.
So I would expect this was picked by Hardgun's crew, but it could have gone either way, really. We can ask.
Well, yeah, with Raket on their team, for sure. Could have been their pick as well.
Right, bit of a bracket update to be performed here. So we have enemy 3-2 over Hell Express. Enemy move on to play versus the winner of Aeronauts versus Great Old Ones or Forgotten. So enemy will move on to play Aeronauts, probably, but we don't know just yet. So round 4. That's where we stand. Actually, Nightbot is kicking the spammers' asses. That's good, I don't have to mod them out.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Ney is saying that Wim is most underrated guy in Quake, because I'm not sure who underrates Wim at this point. I think everybody knows this is a tremendous player.
Right.
Can't talk about.
And we'll have DC versus DM Riders after this, because I think Hammer wants to watch this as well.
Yeah. Jesus, both players of 6k damage on DM2, that's a lot.
Oh, they've already played 2 maps. That's already a tie.
DC and DMR?
Mariachi Band and Hardgun's crew. They've played Shifter. I forgot about the Shifter.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
MB won Shifter by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess they picked this.
Yeah, so it's 2-0. Okay. Yeah, that's the last one. Hard to say. Oh, Wim is not gonna play DM4? Really?
Fuck.
Well, in this case, they do have a substitution, so they can totally do that.
DM2, they won DM2. Here we go, DM4. Background stuff is back on and they're ready to go already. Okay, so it was Ambi with Shifter first.
Okay, so Mariachi Band was a good start, which is not good news for Hardgun's crew. Oh, haha, that telefrag, man.
Ouch, I heard that.
Yeah, it's typical place where it happens on DM4. Oh, that is a nice noise point by Insane.
the way it's meant to be played. Iron Hind's gonna kick some ass.
Here takes a swim. Okay, so HGC now in control and racking up frags. Insane tried to catch. It's kind of hard with ER and EB on the same team sometimes to understand who is who.
Yeah, that's complicated. EB is top skills and ER is ER.
Yeah, especially if the name just flashes for a second somewhere in the corner, you don't really see whom it was.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have nothing to add to this. This is... You got it.
Oops. Now this is close so far. He got both yellow and red, but he lost it already from that spam by Insane. And so Hardgun's crew continue to be in control.
Okay, Forgotten and Brittle ones are playing their game. I don't have a score yet, but they're playing.
Yeah, that's TB3, right?
Best of 3, you mean?
No, yeah. Or not?
It is. It's round 2, so it's best of 3.
Yeah, so that's gonna last for 20 minutes. Maybe 21.
Well, I don't know for how long they've started. But whatever happens, this should be good for BPS, who gets to start playing at round 3 at about now. And he couldn't be there at 8 sharp, so he'll be fine with it. But, I mean, we have time. And we'll be watching DC versus DM Riders after this. If time permits.
It's starting to snowball a little bit for HGC.
Oh yeah, 27 frag lead. 3 minutes in. We're getting close to the 10 extra frags per minute.
No health anywhere from Insane, and looks like a low FOV too. Didn't see the enemy.
Oh, you're right, it's 2-0. That's why they did the thing.
That's a nice bit of tactics there with Insane jumping in first, distracting the enemies at LG. You don't often see that in 2-2 actually. That's mostly a 4-on-4 thing. But yeah, no reason not to use it in 2-2. Works just as well.
Thank you to the sharp eye of the audience fixing my mistakes. Without you, I'm nothing. Yeah, it was 25-52, it's kind of... Ah! And people would say, but the true time fonts are supposed to be easier to read. That shouldn't happen. And yet it still does.
Yellow's up, but it's a nice LG.
30 still. They need 20 more frags of lead to actually get fully back in track with the 10 lead per minute thing I was talking about.
Damn. Oh, some very nice plays by Rocket there. Just beautiful rockets, LG. Let's see if Mariachi Band can pull it back now. They don't have timings in both armors. And the
20.
position in the center.
It looks like a bit of a comeback from Mariachi Band.
Yeah, and pretty quickly. It was almost like 30 something just recently. Now it's just 20. Oops. And Rocket was red. No LG though. Oh, Insane is doing insane job there. And yeah, opportunity gone. It's going up again for HGC quite fast. Oh, that's dancing by a racket there on top. Wow.
30. Yeah, they had a good streak, Mariachi Band, that is. Oh, this is going to be HGC potentially scoring their first in the series.
The next map is a pick by Mariachi Band, right? Yeah, we're still at picking stage, so they can pick the map which they... if this wasn't their pick. Okay, I'm confused now. Managed to confuse myself. It's it's Mariachi Band's pick. So the next pick is going to be HGC's pick. Okay, so we're potentially at 2-2 if it works for them.
Best of 5. 40-50. Looking like a map win for Hagen's crew.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm going to readjust the mic a bit.
This was very strongly played by HGC. But I'm really interested in what is going to be their last pick. Because yeah, it would be a tough question to answer.
57. Ow.
DM6, I suppose?
Well, when in doubt, look at the stats. What happened with these guys? Hagen's crew, what would be a good map for them besides DM2? Aerowalk, maybe not so much. Shifter would be good.
And they've already played it.
And it wasn't good for them.
Yeah.
At all. So never mind. Yeah, besides the M6. I don't know what to expect.
It's tough. Yeah, it's tough, really. I just, I don't know, I have a feeling they'll go for the M6, but I'm not sure. And if they win it, I have completely at loss as to what the last map will be. Can be anything.
+50. There's going to be one map going to Hagen's crew. And this was Mariachi Band's map pick, even. Which is interesting. Beautiful.
Greg, who is making me use Google Translate by typing Swedish in chat.
What did he say? Oh, not on QTV then, I didn't see it.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, pretty convincing win. Go Rakit.
Medic was carrying him. Well, airwalk from Medic was really amazing, that's just true.
DM6? Okay.
Even else, yeah, so DM6, okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like they're more comfortable on TP3, but they're still pretty good on airwalk and ZTN. ZTN maybe a little bit more. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
Parisi asks, Aerowalk for Mariachi. If it goes to a 5th map, that looks like a good pick for them. Yes.
Yeah, if HGC do not drop the map, which they can.
Okay, ER and Wim have swapped positions.
I feel like on the last map, whatever is getting picked after 2 tosses, Mariachi Band are going to be favorites. I don't think they're gonna be huge favorites, but at least somewhat favorite. But they have to win this DM6 first, which is not going to be easy either. Okay, I'm gonna come back soon.
Okay. We have Hargan's crew 1 to 2. Just to fill you in on where we stand currently. There are gaps in the bracket, but that'll get filled up as results come in. Kleis, are you still here? What was the score for Drunk Train Driver versus Moo? I think it was 2-0. I'm not sure though. Okay, we're back in. Two-0 already. Thanks for the updates. So this is Hargan's crew's pick, TM6. This is their lifeline in this set, in this best of 5. Zero, Drunk Train Driver 2-0 as well. Bit of spam from Raket. I mean, he can afford to, although maybe not so much anymore. That's a lot of rockets being spent by the Swede. Well, the Pole, well.
Okay, I'm back.
You're right there. It looks like it sounded like you tripped over something.
Nah, I just pulled the cord of the headphones. It's a tight game. Oh my god, what's with Rocket Shaft?
23.5% LG. It's not tremendous.
Oh.
Why was that? What was that for? Well, okay, so Raket is going to keep that red armor for himself, and he needs that box of health. And he's shooting at all these. These are nice too. And I guess Mariachi Band are cowering in fear at the Mega. Yes, yes, they just picked it up. That's Dope Skills, just picked it up. Oh, he's got green. Yeah, he's nice, nice, nice. I thought, yeah, that could have gone either way. Solid shaft from EB, Dope Skills.
And Racket seemed to be shaky for some reason. Even though that's not normally how it goes for him. Well, they have yet to lose the red control. Spread is up.
Yoinks!
Yeah, Racket was trying to get it, but he had full, so he couldn't pick it up, and so Dope Skills was able to steal it. And no cells for Racket. Now he finds some. Oh, what a nice rocket. Didn't leave it too insane. Okay.
Apparently Raket isn't in the mood.
Wow, that was some crazy LG from Wim, and that's a turnaround.
I thought Insane was going to create a but no. No, he gets team killed instead. Yeah, Rakate isn't in the mood for dying. He's died once in this DM6 so far. Good start for the Swede. The Pole. Sorry. Oh, the Pines! Super aggressive play from Dope Skills.
Yeah, which actually pays out for them.
It wasn't just Dope Skills, it was a team effort from him and Wim. Coordinated retake of the red, and then Rakate comes in and saves the day. And gets the item in the end.
Oh wow. What an LG from Dope Skills there. Just annihilated Racket, really. But the red still goes to HGC. How many reds did Mariachi Bet even pick up in this game?
2.
Oh boy.
They picked up 2, and Harngun's crew have picked up 11. It's a bit of a imbalance in red armor pickups. Nice. We have Splash in the comments in the chat.
Yeah, congratulations on winning versus MM Greco.
So, enemy, that's Splash and OK98. Enemy are waiting in round 4. So they're waiting for Forgotten to get rid of Great Old Ones, or the other way around, and then these guys will get to play Aeronauts, and the winner of Aeronauts versus these guys will play versus Enemy. So
Okay.
Splash can have a bit of a... he can wait a bit.
Okay, but this now looks like a turnaround from Mariachi Band. They got the red, finally. But yeah, we really need some help from Dope Skills there. Dope still isn't there. Now he comes too late, and yeah, just... It's one rocket. Yeah, they might be some cursing there in the voice chat regarding spawns of Wim.
Damn spawns!
Yeah. And again, to be honest.
That's no good.
No, they're still very comfortably in the lead though. 11 frags, 18 frags. That was well played by Dope, yeah. And now it was Racket's turn to have a good spawn. Insane has been catching quite a few of those long-range spams from Racket.
Alright, so I'm getting some intel from Berncor. Quake and Beginner are losing to Great Old Ones, but they did ping up to make this an even more even playing ground between themselves and the Americans. Great Old Ones are from the US.
Oh.
And I think one of them is East and one of them is West. So imagine, or Midwest at least, one of them has 150 something. It's nasty. Still doing well though.
That's an upset.
But it's not over.
Maybe they're not warmed up much. Because I
Could be.
haven't seen them practice at all.
Yeah, they showed up late to the party as well.
Oh, Insane gets blindsided by Dopey there, but Dopey still couldn't kill him. I guess he had no cells left or something. Or did he? No, it's a full pack. Wow, I'm not sure what happened there.
18 red
Yeah, but
armors.
we are going to get the 5th map here, it seems. Because it's 2 minutes to go, 25 frags, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, it looks like Hardgren's crew are going to take this one. $30 frags. Yeah, it's not going the right way. It's getting worse and worse. And the colors are wrong, but we'll fix that. Hardgun's crew picked the M6.
Hmm.
35. That's 20 reds to 6 reds.
Whoa. Yeah, that's domination.
On the other hand, that's 14 megahealth to 2 megahealth for Mariachi Band, so they've at least been able to do the right thing. Imagine what would have happened if Hardgun's crew had overextended their control into the mega room. Because they didn't care too much. I don't think they needed to.
Something that wouldn't have been fun to cast would have happened if that happened.
Yep. Oof. Dope skills rocket jumping into that midair. I wonder if he'd been able to land the rocket jump trick from tunnel to upper.
Yeah, to be stopped by that facial, it's just disheartening a bit. I'm now very interested in what is going to be the tossing process here, because yeah, I have no idea what they're going to end up with playing.
What shall the decider be? Well, we have dope skills dropping for the decider. So that's...
I suppose they're gonna drop Bravado then.
Oh wait, he's back. Yeah, so he's going to just do the voting thing.
Yeah, and Hammer wrote to us in the chat. Drop who tosses first. Team who picked first map tosses first.
So a bit of a map discussion thing. 2-0 to 2-0 to Great Old Ones. Great Old Ones defeat Forgotten. Really, that's the upset of the evening so far. That.
But it's just him too, right? Or is it 2 maps already?
Yeah. Well, to be 2 maps. Yes, Forgotten. The new revelation in Division 2 with Quake and Beginner have been dethroned, have been kicked out of the tournament by Great Old Ones, whom, in their defense, Great Old Ones is one of those teams with one surprise comeback kick-ass guy. And that they all kind of were a bit of a problem in their division, and now they're being a problem in the entire cup. That's interesting. Okay, we go to ZTN as a decider here.
Okay, yeah, so they tossed Bravado as expected. And it's Wim ER versus Insane Racket on DTN. Yeah, I'm gonna call this probably for Mariachi Band, but we'll see.
Mariachi Band, okay. Oh right, it was super close games. Thanks to Raga, DM2 was won 40-32 and Bravado 76-67. That's one heck of a close game. So still having a bit of a tactical thing. Great Old Ones are now playing versus Aeronauts. We'll see if Locust and BPS are ready to ping up for these guys. Quick look. While we get prepared for the final map of this best of 5, Mariachi Band versus Hardgun's crew, and if Mariachi Band wins, I have a special soundtrack for them. But I just remembered I had it, and I thought, oh shit, I should have played this after They've won a map.
Okay, so they're readying up. I'm just waiting for Wim.
Great. And here we go. Back to the game. Final map of HGC versus MB. And that little delay actually did well for BPS, who is ready with Locust to play versus QuakeWorld once.
Some very nice rockets from Wim there. Oh, and then exchange.
Ah.
Okay, so we're tied in first 30 seconds. Some very nice rockets by Racket there. Tight as a virgin for now. What is coming up? Insane. Racket already there. Wim and here are patiently waiting for armors first, which ends up being a right decision, as Wim is able to take all that damage and survive and get the quad too. Wow.
Rockets from Windows.
Couldn't turn fast enough. Oops. Kinda wrong weapon by Insane there.
Alright, so we have Mariachi Band with more armor and more rockets. There's a while before the next quad though, so let's see how well they'll be able to survive with the stack.
A lot of chaos going on.
So the polls only picked up 1 red, 2 yellows. No quads yet.
And Wim is the most stacked guy at quad again. And ends up taking it again. Let's see what he can do with it.
Show us some of that Wimpressive skill.
How did that shaft not hit? Oh my god.
Sigh of relief for that Polish guy. Not really.
Oh, Insane fumbles the rocket jump.
And now he's getting ready to Lord Lane the jump as well. No, he makes it. Well, never mind.
No, he
guys.
didn't. Yeah, Red is still up.
He was going to.
Yeah.
ER is outstacking Raket in this fight, but okay, we will know who gets on top. Comes out on top, even.
Now you could say Raket did because...
Yeah. Came out with more stack. Raket, the only guy with armor on the map. Quad is coming up.
Yep.
That should be 1 for... Yeah, but he's too low to do anything with that safely.
Oops.
Wim. Brilliant rocket. He's super stacked.
Oh my god, again.
Auto track is doing just what I wanted. Show me some Wim.
Yeah, Wim is running the show for now. Racket is not that far away, but still.
So, yeah. What I was going to get to is that Hardgun's crew have not touched much red armor at all, just 2. And that hasn't changed since I first wanted to say this 30 seconds ago. But they need to do something. There's one coming up now. ER is waiting.
Yeah, Wim doesn't have health to go there, so he has to leave this to ER.
And now Quake, circle around to quad.
Oi, but somehow ER managed to die there very quickly. And I guess it's Rocket who is going to get the squad. Nice trap by Wim. Very carefully played and leaves the armor to ER. Yeah, they seem to be managing armors better than HGC. Now they get the yellows as well, so HGC has just nothing to work with at all. And another red for them.
10 frag lead for Mariachi Band. So far, so good.
Yeah, so they got this pendulum swinging now. Red, yellow, red, yellow. That's a tough situation to be in when you're on the losing side.
Still no extra red for them, by the way.
Oops, now this might get stolen. Nope.
Come on, Wim. I need to learn how to cheer people on in Dutch.
Yeah, even I don't know that.
Wim is from the beautiful Netherlands. Oof, what?
Yeah, I'm not sure what hit there and how. Oh, kind of leaves the puck there with Selji. Leaves lying, I mean. And Insane, I think, got it.
So that is a nice dose of ice cream from Wim. And the Aeronauts have agreed to play the Americans on an American server. Fair play.
Whoa. Yeah, that's nice.
.30 frag lead. This is spiraling out of control for Hagen's crew, sorry. Ah, that's it! Rakit finally picking up that third red armor. Too little, too late.
Yeah, this is still not going their way. Now Racket got the yellow, but red went to Mariachi Band, so here we go again. They even have the Mega too, so it's just very bad. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a nasty sneeze that I muted, but... Well, I muted it in the stream, but not in the actual voice call.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
I don't have a hardware button.
This is a GG.
It looks like it. 2 minutes and a half to go, 40 frags. We are in Windows dominating. Oh, apparently there's some lag. ER has one... ER also has 1 point of PL, not PR, PL. So, 50 frag. That one is over. 3-2. This gives us... Mariachi Band, 3-2. I think we don't spoil anything by saying Mariachi Band are going to win this one. 60 frag comeback in 2 minutes on ZTN. I don't think we've, in 1 year of casting a lot of 2-on-2, I haven't seen anything remotely close to that.
Yeah, that's gonna be too much. Trying to look at the brackets now.
So Mariachi Band move on in round 4. They will be playing against the winner of DC versus DM Raiders. Is that correct?
Oh, bracket for some reason doesn't load for me. No, now it does. Okay, so enemies playing the winner of Aeronauts versus Great Old Ones, which, since they're playing on an American server, is not a foregone conclusion, I suppose.
Well, especially if BPS and Locust go easy, as they tend to do when, at least BPS does, when he knows he doesn't have to give it his 100%, which is a fair call to make. When can we expect OK98 Splash versus Iggy Conan grenade match? I would want to see that one.
Yeah, sure. As far as grenades go, I would also add Flamer to the fray somehow.
He's got some pines.
Yeah.
So, Mariachi Band make it into round 4. Well done. And I did say I have something special lined up for them. Mariachi Band have won. Yes, there we go. There it is.
Okay, and DMR and DC, I guess, start.
Okay, what's up next? So, okay, there's Great Old One versus Aeronauts. We also have DC versus DM Riders. That should be starting anytime now. Because these guys were waiting for the rest to take place. Yes, they're on the server. I'm going to take a look at that. They're warming up. They're doing the usual checks. Okay, enough of that. We'll keep that around in case our friends in the Mariachi Band keep up with the good results.
Yeah, this should be a very good matchup.
Team overlay being voted off. So we have in the blue corner DC, and in the red corner GM Riders. Sorry, I need to tell Nightbot to... Did you get the link? Yes, because I just installed Nightbot this week, but I haven't trained it. And it's a little aggressive, so I'm going to have to try and tone it down a little. Log in. Spam protection, how about nothing?
It's this aggressive, authoritarian AI world domination everyone's afraid of, right?
Yeah.
Okay, DM2 is DC speak. Okay.
There we go. So that's Nightbot a little more chill. So yes, remember also, if you want to watch multiple things at the same time, Multistream is your friend. It's got a nice layout options, pretty clean, up to 4 streams going on at the same time. And that was kind of nice when watching the Australians play some of the 4-on-4, because they were in sync, And I think last time they were also in sync with Andy's stream, so you could listen to him and watch all of their points of view at the same time. Kind of nice. Anyway, here we go. We are back to round 3 with this one, best of 5. Well, actually, that's where we were before. Demolition Crew versus the Riders. Riders, that's their first game of the evening, at least in the bracket, but they've been playing some warm-up.
Okay, Bernkoch missed the quad. Refires angles like a real DM2 Pro.
The way it's meant to be played. Radar comes back on because this is DM2. You can enjoy such luxuries. So DC ahead with more reds, well, more rockets. And more armor. Mega, yellow, red, 2 rockets. And a superior position. Oh, nice one from Hammer though.
Yeah, manages to kill one, and then, oh, Tom Boris there without taking Bernkoch along with him.
Yeah, he got a little scared by the Britain attack.
And it's a tight game. DC have reds though, while DMR only has yellows. Hammer got the high mega though. A bit of a standoff for now. Into the sunset.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the microphone just flew off into the sunset as I slightly tweaked my position on the seat. Lav mics are pretty good, but they have some limitations.
Oh, that was well done by Bernkoch. Tom tried to make a rocket jump there, but just what? That was a sit-down sound moment. Hammer with the quad and stack now, and he's gonna go hunting for frags.
Blah.
Gets maybe a little lucky there, not catching that first rocket that was spammed at the entrance.
Good spam.
Yeah, it's kind of bad for DC now.
Oof. How did Hammer survive this encounter?
Yeah.
I think surprise is what happened.
Exactly. Bernkoch keeps getting frags there on Goniats. Hammer, oh wow, managed to kill Tom there actually.
A lot of Polish deaths. All I see is blue crosses on the radar.
Yeah, this is not going well for DC.
By the way, did you catch who voted this?
It was DC speak.
Okay, thank you.
Which kind of surprised me. I guess they just don't care. They go for their best maps and they don't care whom they are playing against. But yeah, I think DMR are pretty good in DM2 and they proved it beyond reasonable doubt already.
Amen. How are they doing? They're doing fine. Gunyach is actually dying a lot. 14 deaths. I'm not saying that's because of him, that 14 frag deficit is because of him. It's a coincidence. Red going to DC, quad going to DC, nice. Okay, 11 frags to come back from. Tom and Fren are at big. Are they going to go together? Don't think so. Okay, so Ben is just going to wait at telly yellow. Those quad rockets coming all around Bernkoch, but nothing hitting.
Oh, no, he does get hit though. Nah, man. Can't hide there.
1-0 to Aeronauts so far. Okay. Time for a bracket update.
Meanwhile, it's just 8 frags, so it's definitely still doable for the Poles. Whoa, that grenade actually hit. Now it's just a tight game, basically, 2 frags apart. And Poles was quad. Oh.
Okay, so that was 113 to 44 on Aerowalk for Aeronauts. That's on par with a number of the Aerowalks they've played this season in their division. Now, they have ping handicap.
It's a best of 5 as well.
True.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Is just the final best of 7, or is it the semifinals a best of 7? As well?
Yeah, I was a little confused about this. The next round is going to be best of 7, but the final and semi-final, it's all 7 maps.
Oh boy.
Kind of like the All-Star.
We're here for a long time still.
Ouch. Ouch. Again. I'm doing some good work with that quad. And
This has been going back and forth.
There we go. That's one of the Poles equipped with the rocket. That's Tom. Rocket, Mega, Yellow. He's doing pretty... As long as he doesn't meet that quad, he's doing pretty well.
Oh, he meets that rocket just face on.
Ouch.
One rocket and he's dead, despite the fact that he had the yellow and Mega.
Yeah, I jinxed that. Just they were saying, well, nothing's going wrong for him. He just needs to not meet the quad. And then that happened.
Yeah, he was staying at quad and doing a pretty good job of evading it, but then for some reason decided to go to tele and get punished for that.
Okay, we have
And
stacked.
now it's... yeah.
Stacked Tom waiting for quad. Stacked Hammer going for him. Going to go to Tom.
The Poles still get the quad, that's a bit surprising. Probably should not have happened, but it did.
Nice work. Mega health coming up, not sure which.
Tom knows that he's there, but just nothing connects. Wow. Now this does. Tom gets out of rockets.
Oh yeah, he's doing well. 8 deaths. He's the well, he's got the
And now-
survivor award, let's say, for now.
Yeah, now the teammate lands him a rocket in a bit of a wrong way.
And that teammate, Gonyec, is actually really the one, like 24 deaths for Gonyec. And they're only 4 frags down.
Well, yeah, 5 frags and quad is dead, so this is gonna be very tight. That's a nice map. Yeah, Hammer gets cut out there, and Tom is able to get the secret as well. Okay. Tom knows that it's a teammate at quad. Now he has an info on where the enemies are. Some devious spam there. Every time Tom tries to peek there and see who's at low, he gets this rocket flying.
Well, 3rd time's the charm, but he did manage to even get Bunkov from behind.
Burn gets a little bit lucky there with that spawn. Oi.
Good shot, too bad it's a teammate.
Yeah. And yeah, now it's probably GG.
6
So
frags.
close. So close. Could have been anyone's game up to the very end.
Come on.
Yeah, so
Nope.
I would expect the MR to go for Bravado now, right?
Yeah, that would be a sure pick for them. They would be crazy not to pick this. I mean, they
Yeah.
will pick it anyway.
And I would expect DC to pick the M4 next.
Quick look at the scores. Hammer and Tom sharing the points. Next up, Poo Break from Bangkok.
Toilet, yeah.
Well, I say Poo Break, I don't know, yeah. It's
Yeah, and Airwalks are winning on the map, it seems, on the M2, which is not a huge surprise. Locust is stopping the scoreboard at the M2. That's maybe a surprise.
Insane in the chat. Nice showing, Hardgun's group.
Indeed.
Fair question coming out of Splash. What happened on DM2? I thought you would win versus Mariachi Band. That was 52 to 25, something like that, like 50 something to 20 something. Nah, Arcade got pissed. So he's got a pretty aggressive playstyle. I guess he's a bit tiltable. I mean, we saw that. You may not have seen it, but we saw that in Thunderdome, I believe it was, the final that he played versus Quake.
Yeah, true. That's true. We got
Where
pretty tilted there.
our good friend Dildo showed up, and that Arcade just went mad when that happened. So we have
we're
moved on to
actually-
Shifter, actually.
Yeah, not at Bravado, surprisingly maybe.
But
yeah, this works too, for sure.
yeah, exactly. It works too, like you say, and Bravado is probably gonna come up next. Ah yes, Rakate wasn't a hangover at that time. I mean, that's what... No, I was going to say that's what you get for drinking all that beer, but you should be used to it. That's gonna be like water to him now. Burn with the quad rockets!
Oops, that somehow missed. Oh,
There we go.
that was cheeky by Tom. Staying there. They're waiting for yellow. Right now too. Yeah, it was at the same time.
Giving us a bit of that honey.
Some nice direct rocket from below. Two below, I mean. And this quad should... Oh, I should have gone to DMR, but somehow Burn, despite the fact that he was the one who had it, didn't know the timing.
Nice,
And
keep
ended
it
up missing it. Yeah.
A bit early for that next red.
Yeah, Gonias should have the next red, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, Tom should have maybe been a little bit aggressive there. More aggressive, I mean. Our Mega's still up. I was sure that Hammer went for it and got it, but he didn't. And Burn steals that armor. Yeah, Shifter's a bit like Airwalk in that regard. That you can just get red very cheaply from the spawn. Not as cheap as an Airwalk, but still pretty cheap.
What?
Yeah, that was weird.
Alright, so Aeronauts won the second map. Raga MVP with the updates. So Aeronauts move into a game versus Enemy.
Yeah, that's always
kills.
annoying. It's even hard to avoid because it's natural to spam there, and then Hammer just jumped right into this rocket. And you can understand Hammer because he just went for that LG, so yeah, it's just something to look out for in this map.
I was a bit worried for a second when Tom left that quad. For a second. All good now?
Oh, wow.
Nothing hits. One cell hit.
I have literally no idea how that didn't hit, to be honest.
Well,
That was...
epic dodging from Branko.
I don't know. On my screen, the crosshair and shaft was on the model for a very long time, and it didn't register at all. It's kind of weird. But it's not what the server has, so...
And there we go. Demolition crew have taken the lead. Are they going to be able to hang on to that? Quad coming up. DMR in position. Yeah, there we go.
Bernkoch's turn to steal the quad from Tom.
Oh, that was a nice nice rocket ball from Hammer. He got 2 enemies with him.
Yep. Oh, what a nice rocket by Ganyats as well. He looked sure to die from that quad rocket, but it ended up being the other way around. So far, a very solid shifter from DC. Gonyats with no health at all to work with, just 3, and now he dies. Burn is the most stacked for this squad for now. It's tough to say who'll get it, because Burn is maybe the most stacked, but he's not stacked per se. Oh, another super rocket by Ganyats. That was just so precise.
Yeah, great rocket placement. Didn't look very good for Bernkoch with that stack.
Hammer gets the red. 5 minutes in, it's a tight game. Kinda unexpected.
So far so good. Yeah, I expected Deathmatch Riders to rack up more frags quicker. So how did... I'm curious now, how did Demolition Crew fare on this map in this season? They lost to Flaming Thumbs on this. They beat Pulsar by 8 frags.
Yeah, it was a very close game, I remember.
They lost Hagen's Crew by 13. They beat Enemy by 40 frags. And lost...
so it...
Oof. They lost this one to shift to Magnum 44 by 1 frag. Tom, epic quadrun.
Yeah. It was a bit random for them.
So mostly they've had good things happen to them on shifter.
Yeah, but then so did DMR in the division above that. Oh wow, what a grenade. That's not even a noise point, that's great point. And 1 frag difference 7 minutes in. What is... Ooh. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Hammer gets this. Hammer gets this quad, and now he's managed to... Wow.
Tom was right on his case, almost got him too.
Yeah, he's just attacking him relentlessly and almost killed him, so Hammer had to back off with the quad, and again has to back off.
Dope Skills is surprised by the result on GM2. We'll wait for the squadron to finish and I'll show you the scores. I don't quite remember how it was, but comfortable, I think.
Well, DMR won, but it was a very close game until the last minute.
Ah, right. Ah, yes, that's the thing. Somehow I remembered this to be imbalanced, but I guess that in the way that it went against my prediction, it was trying to make up for my mistakes.
I
Nice
have no
push.
idea how Hammer survived that.
Luck. From the
Wow.
quad.
Nice rocket jump quad.
5 frags down.
Pixel perfect. Yeah, this is a very exciting map. Second very exciting map in a row.
It was worth waiting for this.
Oh, definitely.
Teams are tied. 1 minute warning.
Last quad basically decides the game.
Nail biter.
And it goes DC's way. Oh, well,
What?
I take that back.
It was looking good until it didn't anymore. That's still a bit of a lead for them, so hopefully they can hang on to that. Nobody has any armor.
Very nice decision by Tom there. Despite such a pressing situation, he still left the armor for the teammates, and because he had more health, and yeah, that might be the difference in the end. 8 frags now in 20 seconds. They can slow spawn this, I guess. Yeah, GG.
So that's going
Well
to be,
played.
yeah. That's going to be a problem for Demolition and crew if they want to stay in this.
Yeah, that's definitely a very unexpected upset. At least for me. DMR even got more damage. But 4 less yellows, I mean 4 less reds, and they got 6 more megas.
Yeah.
But they lost on armors, basically. They got 3 less yellows and 3 less reds, and that's what decided the game.
So we have a tie for now. What will the polls pick?
Yeah, DM4, that's a good bet.
Inverted results. Yeah. You would have expected the Bulls to win DM2 and DM Riders to win this one. Went the other way around. In the end, as Linkin Park said, it doesn't even matter.
I don't know. I knew that on DM2 is going to be very close. DMR winning is not a surprise at all. But Shifter for sure, that is a surprise.
I guess the polls are going to go with the DM maps. It's their best against DM Riders, because it's a known fact that Bernkoch's weakness is DM2, and is the DMs.
Not DM2 anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
I'm not buying that. Yeah, I'm not buying that bullshit anymore.
It doesn't work. He's got to find something else.
DM4, yeah, I guess it still is, but we'll see. Oh, Say is asking if I'm excited.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I'm very excited. Super excited. The excitement is basically overflowing my whole being. I cannot contain it at all.
Well, let's see how that goes.
Well, this should be for DC, I suppose. And then the next map which we're going to see is quite probably Bravado. What did you miss? Well, you missed a very close two maps, basically. Very close DM2 and very close Shifter. You've missed great old ones knocking out Forgotten 2-0.
And to be fair, so did we. Because
Yeah,
we were
we
watching
missed
another
that.
game at the same time.
True, and pretty nice game between Mariachi Band and Hardgun's crew, which ended up 3-2 into... Or was it 3-2?
Yep, a bit of a, since we're waiting for Bernkoch to reconnect, this is where we stand right now. Map score is not currently quite up to date, but we'll get that fixed. Heralds and enemy might be getting started. I'm not sure if they're ready for this just yet.
They're still playing. Aeronaut's still playing against Great Old Ones on TTN now. Yeah, so and Mariachi Band versus either DM Riders or Demolition Crew is the next game in this part of the bracket.
Is Bernkoch coming back? I mean, he has to. They don't have a third guy.
Well, there are certain teams for which it is, for which this is not a problem, apparently. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yep, that's right. Okay, well, they just won 3-0. Soundinho. Is that our friend? I was going to... is that our friend Hell Guy, the 2-on-2 man with 200 ping? Please, 2-on-2. Again, shoutouts to Hell Guy. Alright, shouts to Hell Guy and shout out to Hell Guy. Okay. Enemy is going to get that sphincter enlargement they've been waiting for. Yes, dope skills. What is it? How did enemy versus L-Express go? Well, it wasn't as close as the map score. Yeah, they just got 2-0 just by walkover. It looked like L-Express was going to... I mean, they accepted the shifter vote. And then, after we joined the new map, they just said... They just voted the next map. Didn't say anything, just voted next map.
And then they lost Airwalk in the basically last seconds of the map.
Here we go. Bronkoch is back. So the one map of the three credited to enemy, the one that they did actually play, they won by 2 frags. So that's quite a sigh of relief. Bronkoch having problems again with the ISP. That's not gonna fix your problems.
Yeah, Aeronauts and enemy are on the server already.
Alright, I see them. If you really must see this on stream, Viag is doing it right now. His stream is live and he is on server right now.
Well, to be fair, if we were to pick which semi-final to cast, I would rather go for the next game in this part of the bracket, because it should be closer, I suppose, maybe. But might get everything still. Even though it's like full 3 hours, I guess.
Alright, so he's still struggling with that. In the meantime, check out both. so we might have a change of servers. But it's been going pretty smooth before this, so that's 3 hours of smooth sailing so far. At least from our point of view here.
Does Burncock usually have those issues?
Nah. The thing though... What server is this? This is Bad Place. Yeah, okay, so it makes sense. It's an ISP thing. They need to switch servers. For a week now, we're on the same ISP, him and I. I've had this problem where ping on Bad Place in the Netherlands goes to shit randomly. I mean, it tends to be more in the evening, but usually I ping, let's say, 15 there, and it went up to 80 while we were playing the D99 mix game this week.
Is this using a proxy or just directly?
Without the proxy. I tried to connect BR, but of course it found that the best route was where I was going for. And then by the time I figured out how to use the proxy, it had settled down again. So switching servers, but still in the Netherlands, would be fine if it's not Bad Place, if it's hosted somewhere else. I forgot where exactly Bad Place is hosted, as in what's the cloud provider that they're hosted on. But another Dutch server that I tried that was also hosted in Amsterdam did not have this problem. Track, so I'm not sure it has all the maps.
I think that it does. If I'm not mistaken, it did play there, at least maybe in the previous season. I don't really remember.
And we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Ah. Yes, DigitalOcean. The other thing. One of these is fine and the other is not so much. I was thinking, I'm hoping this does not affect the broadcast, but it shouldn't because I'm talking to Twitch Injust server that should be in Paris, so I'm fine. Let's show last scores for our friend Kleiss. Can you see that at the scale? And this is actually Quake 3 soundtrack. And it is one of the tracks by Frontline Assembly, I think. Yes, Frontline Assembly. This is way too instrumental to be Doom 3 music. But you do raise a good point, and I would have to dig into the pack files to find whatever it is that I can find, because it's so... The soundtrack, okay, so the soundtrack in Doom 3 is very much ambient drones, are very contextual to every situation that you're in as you go through a map. It's not like one fixed soundtrack that loops over and over and over. It's very contextual. So I'm not sure how much I could turn this into, as is, into stream backgrounds, but maybe with some sequencing and whatnot. Did the ping problem affect Burnkoch's performance? A bit, maybe, but it's going bad. And you can't quite see it on the scoreboard, but when I did have that kind of ping problem with the same ISP on the Bentley servers, it fluctuates a lot, and not very quickly, but it goes up and then down and then back up again and then down. It stays at the level and it raises back up for a while and it goes down a bit. It's like watching the ocean, watching the tide, watching the waves on the surface of the ocean. So you don't quite get to. It's not unbearable peaks and troughs, but it is pretty nasty to play with, because your rockets are just extremely inconsistent from 1 second to the other. 1 minute to the other, let's say. Where's the admin? Well, we might have to switch games, yeah? Aeronauts versus Enemy started. Now, Aeronauts versus Enemy is best of 7. Okay, Bronkoch is back. And
Hopefully we're good.
we're ready to go.
Boys. 38.
Have fun, Turbo. I mean, good luck.
Okay. Don't miss the reds. Ah, Hammer did manage to get Gonias with him.
That's a nice discharge.
Mistake there from Hammer. Carefully played by Tom. Yeah, this I would expect the Poles to take. Oh, oop.
Did he even look through the holes?
Nah, he tried to do it differently, but still didn't manage to.
Nice.
That's always so infuriating when you're trying to set up the trap and you get telefrag just like a millisecond before you get into position.
Like Loopskill says, don't just look at the hole, eat it. Yeah, he very much went for it. Oh, there was somebody around that corner. That was Tom, I think. Yeah, that was Tom. Gonyash is waiting for the red to spawn.
Yeah, they are going to be patient there in armor room.
All right.
Oh, Gonias took a peek and then just lost everything.
Yeah, I saw that he rocket jumped by the team overlay saying his health had gone down. Oop. Yeah, the discharge is not going to work every time.
Nice find.
It's amazing what's up for pickings. You just look down.
Bronco in a precarious position without any rockets. And he dies because of that. Hammer just loves to swim, doesn't he? Well, figures, he's from an island, so I guess swimming is the part of daily life.
Yeah, he would have to have some skill.
Certainly seems that way, yeah.
Tom with red and did he have mega health? I'm not sure. DM riders have not spawned in the mega room, at least not when the mega was around to be picked up.
Oh, that's a melt from Tom.
Teams are tied.
Tom is playing this very carefully. It's mostly Gonias who has to die all the time.
So, for whoever that was, stack entirely gone. Still no mega health for Deathmatch Riders. They haven't had bad luck with those spawns just yet. You just watch. And also keep with the Doom 3 theme. Amazing things will happen here soon. You just wait.
Yeah, DM are with both armors, but it's... Hammer did a good job there, actually. And gets the next red as well. Oh! That was so unlucky.
Yeah, Tom was double protected. 1 mega health and 1 enemy in the line of fire. That worked pretty well.
Surprisingly, a third map in a row, which is very close.
So far, so good, yeah.
That was fun. Okay, now Paul's in a good position. Oops. Lots of chaos and team kills.
Still a tight game. Well, teams are tied, and the game is tight.
Yep. Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, Gonias actually survives that.
Is it worth it?
Well, yeah, as you can see.
Yep, it is. It was worth it. Well done. Never doubt a pull.
That sounds kind of wrong.
True, you have to pronounce pull correctly, and also, yes, maybe I think I see where you're going with this. Hammer is going to die soon, lest he finds some stack. That's some stack. How convenient.
Yeah, but he still did die though. Oh, nice rockets. And another nice rocket, too bad it was a teammate. Hammer hasn't taken a bath in quite a while.
True, I think he's figured that doesn't work too well. He only does it when he's in the lead, I guess, because they're 8 frags down and he hasn't gone looking for discharges again. But never say never. Still got 4 minutes to go. Yeah, that's...
Tom is massively in the lead efficiency-wise.
15 deaths, yep, very good. Unable to secure that mid, not anymore. Goniec was here. Oh, so it was a trade with Goniec, okay.
Gets the yellow, but he's extremely low on health now.
Again. Oh, Goniec waiting. Okay, Goniec gonna have the red, so that's nice turn of events for the Poles, who were pretty low on health.
Yeah, and then they let him out somehow with that red, and yeah, that didn't go well for the DMR.
Burn is tilted, is he? Yeah, he might tilt further. So the thing that he did was essentially restart his modem. The problem is that's not going to do anything with broken routing within the ISP.
Yeah.
So what I think happened is he got lucky that there was a drought, and that it's going to come back up. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't want to jinx it because it's not good. Weren't DC supposed to be Div 1? That's... I think, Kleiss, you mean Hardgun's crew. Hardgun's crew was supposed to be in Division 1.
Oops.
Deathmatch Riders weren't supposed to be in Division 2. I mean, they were supposed to be in Division 2. I guess Hardgun's crew losing to Mariachi Band does show that they were in fact unfit for Division 1. Just kidding. That was a close game.
Hammer does some nice things there.
Two frag lead, 2 minutes to go.
It is so far a pretty good DM4 from Hammer.
It was DC who was in the division. Okay, interesting, I forgot about that. I just remembered Insane and the Arcade's complaining. Goniec had mega health. Had.
Okay, this is now going DMR's way. I am surprised.
Aeronauts win Aerowalk. As expected. Good score. That was the first map.
I suppose DM2 next, or DM6.
Looks like it's going to be one map for DM Riders, yes. Yeah, they have it. Aeronauts, one map up against enemy. Not -1, 1 to 0.
Okay, this though can go both ways still. It's minute to go and Poles are now in control. Are they going to sit at Mega? Well, it kind of does work.
Yeah, but they got reset. No, they didn't.
Well,
Yeah, that's not gonna last for too long, is it?
The funny thing is that whoever died there actually spawned again at Mega.
20
Yeah,
seconds
what
to...
they did what had to be done. It worked. It slowed the game down enough so that now, despite that they are not at the Mega anymore, DC just doesn't have time to do this.
Link strats, okay, that should be it.
Well, it worked. GG. And now Bravado, I guess.
So interestingly, that was DM Riders winning both map picks from Demolition Crew. I didn't see that one coming.
And now imagine DC winning Bravado. That would be hilarious.
That would be interesting.
I mean, I've seen DMR win versus Milton Hannel on Bravado. At least once, from what I remember. So yeah, that's kind of should be a foregone conclusion. Yeah, will they ever vote for it?
Ah, yes. Here comes Kleiss of the Map Pool Liberation Front. Make them see the maps are bad!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, what will DM Riders pick next? Fair question. Enemy and Aeronauts just started DM2. Gotta be Bravado. I hope so. Yes, Bravado. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, perfect sense.
What else? Yeah, just imagine a Bravado commercial with George Clooney. Bravado. What else? I don't know what he sounds like, but just imagine. Use your imagination a bit. It's hammer time! There we go. Who gets the best spawns? Burn with the quad, Gonyach with the quad and kills in yellow. Nice.
That looked very unlucky. Was destined to hit the enemy, but teammate got there and just saved the enemy. Oh, what a rocket from Tom. Are you serious? That was such a quick switch from LG as well. Tom was just delivering skill-wise.
Gonyach yet to find a frag.
Hammer is super stacked for this squad.
And that's one Tom out of the equation. Okay, so decisions. Quad coming first, then red. Not sure Hammer can make it on time, not like this. It goes to Gonyach. Oh, good timing.
Got over. Okay, this...
Rocket placement is just too damn high. That doesn't work, but that's the joke. Riders still in the lead.
Yeah, but they are not getting the armors so far. Well, now they got... No, now they didn't get the yellow. Okay.
Oh!
Just like 10 cells there.
Auto track. You that real MVP. Giving us that air rocket right on time. Denied. No red armor for you. Sorry. Quad coming up. Mega
For some reason... Yeah, for some reason the balls were very late for that quad. Oh, ooh.
No! No!
Yikes. Just 5 frags. 6 now.
Still anybody's game. Who's gonna be getting that red Tom? Looks in a good position. Yeah, he's gonna leave it to Gonyet. There we go, that's Demolition Crew with reds. Both of them.
Yeah, Tom is just such a pleasure to watch, really.
I don't know if these guys have signed up for Get Quad Season 4.
Tom did. I think Gonyets too, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he did.
Team kill again. When you have quad, you have no friends. You have no teammates. And that's DC in the lead. Blue leads.
Yeah, if they're gonna win Bravado, this is gonna be very interesting.
Scratching all heads at this.
Yeah, that is something I would have never been able to predict.
Has there ever been an ice cream for streak of team kills? Originally, that was what I was using it for. In Duel, when somebody racked 20 frags in a row, I gave the ice cream. And then it wasn't hit too often, so I dropped it down to 10, but you gotta have different targets for thresholds for Duel and the other game modes. DMR back in the lead.
American, the only one at quad. Yeah,
Secure that red. Secure that quad with 5 health. Good luck. Bangkok to the rescue. Okay, I was a bit worried that that little step aside for the green armor was going to cost him, and it nearly did, because there's a spawn next to that green.
Oh, Paul's managed to steal the red then and kill the quad too.
Nice. So yes, somebody did spawn on that green just a heartbeat after he walked past the spot.
And the Bulls get the red again. Oh well.
Denied. That's actually neither of them is going to get it. There we go. Gonyach comes back, picks it up. So, okay, interesting.
That was very fast from Bernkoch. Just flew over to the quad.
Yeah, the demo crew are having superior red and yellow armor control, but they're 10 frags down. So they seem to swallow a lot more rockets.
Yeah, and they also missed quite a few quads.
Well, they failed to do anything with the quads, I guess, because they picked up 3 quads, just like DMR.
Yeah.
What?
Just keep getting those reds. It is a very close game.
So far, it still is. Don't let that 12 frag difference fool you.
Whoa, what a mess at quad.
There we go. Nice. Nice,
Yeah,
again.
nice.
Come on. They're gonna get that red.
Tom gets the red again.
Good spam.
He keeps getting those reds and gets annihilated by enemies.
Yes, but I just realized, since this is the best of 5, this is the demo crew's lifeline in this series and in the tournament. Team Riders win this, it's over.
Yeah, true. What a pine. Tom gets another red.
15
Yeah,
reds.
I know who'll. Yeah, I know who'll get the most reds on this map. Which player specifically? Ouch. And Gonyats gets the quad. I misses the health there.
So close. Good rocket placement from GM Riders.
One
the
movement
quad.
mistake and basically you're dead.
Back in the lead. So yes, 15 res to 6. Ew.
Yeah, that's a weird result, really. Because normally on this map in particular, the team that has such an advantage in armors usually is very comfortably in the lead, but that's just not the case here.
Right, and DM2 is going to end in Aeronauts versus Enemy. Aeronauts 38 to 23 for now. So not a blowout, but that's going to be 2-0 for Aeronauts.
Hammer gets the red. And probably the squad, and this might be the GG moment.
Scores on
Yeah,
up backwards.
Oh! That was fun. Quad over just like that, but yeah, this now looks like a GG, and GG's. Too bad. That was a really nice game. All of them, all maps close. So kudos for both teams for the show. Yeah, but this is now definitely over. So they're not even contesting this last quad, and
Bernkoch lost his license to complain about DM4 as well, says Alice. You might have a point.
yeah, those licenses are getting harder and harder to come by for him.
Yep. So that'll see DM Riders through to their game versus Mariachi Band.
I suppose they'll start right after this, right?
I wonder. Fair question. And that's it. So that's 3-1 for DM Riders, who move on to the next round versus Mariachi Band. Let's take a look at that thing. Okay. So, what's up next? Break for the sandwich. Nah. We don't need no breaks.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. We do. So, might be something that we have to switch to. Because that game is over, and the only currently playing game right now happens to be Aeronauts versus Enemy, so I'm going to switch to that.
Yep, they're playing Bravado
This is the third map.
with a expected score, I would say.
Bit of a flood protection going on. Yes, the blue and red color, you'll notice, is matched with the team name. I am using it to say this is the map that was picked by that team when the information is known.
Yeah, BPS and his sexy moves.
But if you know of a very obvious way of telling which map was picked by whom that doesn't clutter the display too much, I'm all ears. I'm genuinely interested in improving that bit. But I'm not too pleased with it. Anywho, right now we have aeronauts up. That's 3. It's 2-0. Oh wait, 3-0, is it? Versus our friend's enemy. What did that score say?
Yeah, only TM2 was close-ish in the score.
2-0. I actually don't know who picked what, but that's
I'm
a dead
pretty
call.
sure the Airwalk was picked by Aeronauts. And
Oh, yeah,
this
you're
was
right.
picked
No.
by Aeronauts, sure.
Yes, you're very right.
And I'm guessing they will going to see the M6 after this. Which actually enemy might have a chance on, I think.
Well, I'm hoping to see a competitive result. I always like a close game. Always rooting for that kind of stuff. So obviously...
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what BPS has to say about that with this blue thing here that I hear does a bit more damage.
Oops.
Is that the blue thing that does a bit of damage? No. The pickup item, not the teammate. So far so good.
Yeah, that's just painful.
BPS wants his share of the ice cream. There you go. Just get the sound for now, but keep this up and you might get... so this is best of 7, is it?
Yeah, it is.
A little reminder, because for some reason I have a bit of a brain fart right now. I mean, as usual, but a best of 7, you don't need 4 maps to get the win. 3-0 should be enough, right? Or
No, best of 7 is exactly... You need 4 maps to win. It's best of 5 that you need 3 maps to win.
that's right. But if it's 0 maps to the enemy, then maybe. But no, you're going to suffer through 2 more of this. Well, this one and then one after that.
Yeah. Well, DM6, I'm not sure. If enemy go for DM6 after that, they might might do that.
I think Splash was nearly saved from cratering by that green armor. He was 7 health, 0 armor, and fell into the green. I'm not sure if it was high enough to, or had enough velocity to crater with 7 health. I'm a bit fuzzy on the thresholds. I mean, the cratering heights all messed up since Doom 3, where you essentially crater when you fall from 2 meters.
Yeah.
And that was fun in multiplayer, because people found out that rockets had very little self-damage. So if you wanted to fall from a great height, you would fire a rocket at your feet, like if you were going to do a double rocket jump. And then you would take less damage than the actual fall.
I'm not even sure I ever tried Doom 3 multiplayer.
It's strange. Let's say it's a failed experiment. And also, if you remember Netquake compared to QuakeWorld, where Carmack came up and said on his plan, on his blog back in the day, that was a plan 5. He said, okay, I may have misjudged how people access the internet. That's not his exact word, but essentially, yeah, I'm not quite sure. We worked under the right assumptions, so because I have a T1 at home, etc., etc. So we're going to make sure that we patch Quake to be very playable online. And with Doom 3, the way the tech worked, they essentially said, yeah, that's going to work on LAN only. And back then, people had 512k DSL at most, so it was terrible. Speaking of terrible, that's an 80 frag lead for Aeronauts. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. It's very, very painful. But I'm sure it was pretty much expected by enemy.
True.
And yeah, the M6.
So that's a 3-0.
Okay, so let's see if enemy can pull a upset here.
Hopefully, we can see a bit more of a game. And here we go, BPS with the first red. Good start. It's currently up 3-0.
Okay, just missing all of those rockets somehow. That was a bit unlucky.
Well, the rockets are fine. If he can make that up with grenades.
BPS with 1 health there, still surviving. Not anymore. And Splash has the Maga, so this is what they need basically. This kind of start. And now okay with 1 health. Oh, but he drops the full LG pack to BPS. This was so bad.
Yeah, as Kleist points out, they didn't like it because they didn't put a ring on it. Well done. Oh wait, I nearly stripped the microphone off. This time I just flinched the pec and it nearly tore the sweater off.
That was a super nice rocket from OK there. Nice prediction. And so far they're winning 14 frags. Oh.
Good going for enemy. And that's all with Aeronauts getting the first red. That did nothing for them.
Yeah, but Aeronauts are still doing those crazy kills here and there. But the control for now did not shift from enemy. And now BPS drops that shaft back. And Splash is gonna get the shaft back from Locust.
That's a lot of cells.
Yeah.
Lucky Pines. I mean, OK 98 Pines. I mean, we could just say his style of grenade is doing OK grenades, but that's kind of understating it. A bit more than OK, usually.
Yeah, 2 reds now for Splash and OK. And Locust has just a bit of that mega remaining.
Ooh,
Well, that's-
fine! OK is actually good at dodging as well. We have a bit of a trade
Yeah.
with Locust. Red up for Splash.
Such a concentrated, careful play dodging those rockets. That was nice.
Yeah, look, very controlled. It's like he's Neo from the Matrix or something. It was so smooth.
Slash is setting up the trap there and it actually worked.
Is he going to be able to use that trap again?
BPS is attacking there meanwhile, but OK is able to deal with that attack.
So nice, Splash dealing with the other guy on the other side. Well,
Damn, they're really good on the M6.
yeah, and the aeronauts are, I mean, they're attacking synchronously as well, but enemy are managing to actually win those fights, which, with them being in red armor control, it makes sense that they actually have the stack advantage for that to actually happen.
Oh, what a rocket by Slush.
Sweet.
Yeah, and there's a cell pack for him. Ooh, that was close. Lucas tried to rocket jump there, but just got a face full of shaft. Or rather, back full of shaft.
Yeah.
And it just keeps getting worse and worse for aeronauts.
Yeah, either of these happening, you're gonna end up in a sticky situation. $30 frags. Well, that would be a map win for enemy in the series. They should be happy with that one.
I'm close to calling this a GG right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but on reputation, you just don't want to count the aeronauts out just yet, although they're maybe not huge fans of this, so...
Yeah, well, even if they get the control, I just doubt that enemy are going to feed as many frags to the enemy.
Would BPS and Locust be tilted if they lose this? I don't think it's going to get to their heads too much. They've got a 3-map lead. There's going to be a 2-map lead still. And more opportunities to get back at them for this.
Okay, so we're putting it to the test now. It's aeronauts with control. Let's see if they can get this lead back.
Yeah,
it's 28 frags in 4 minutes.
4 minutes, that could be done. We've seen that kind of comeback, actually, this season.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty close, even.
Oh, what an LG from Locust. As usual. Whoa, what the hell? And Locust even got his LG back there.
CS time, yep. And we sit and watch as this lead gets slowly, whittled down by the aeronauts.
Oh, Splash is just playing brilliantly there.
Nice.
Oops.
That's a pretty hurt OK-98.
Okay, dealt a lot of damage there with that shaft, but still. $22 frags, so basically in a minute it went down a little bit, but not much. Mostly due to that Splash's heroics there at red.
Yep. Okay. 21, so there was a bit of a shrinkage.
Oops.
I
Oh,
think
that's
you got-
such a nice attack on BPS. First from Splash and then okay, just finishes him off. And now Locust is also very bitten.
Come on.
Oh my god. It's just amazing from Splash for that. They deserve to win this map.
Okay, 98. Top efficiency. Nearly 2 kill death ratio.
Yeah, he's also playing amazingly here.
They got this insane, is sending them good vibes.
Ooh.
Well, that is actually going back in enemy's favor. 30 and counting.
What a crazy fight there. Yeah, this is now GG for sure. There's no way they're giving 30 frags in a minute to the enemy. Is this Taonri? Asks Rasta. Or Tunri, I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Ah.
Okay, so this is map number 4. And since this is best of 7, I wonder what happens now. Is it already tossing or is it... Or is it just picking in the next map? I suppose it's picking. That makes sense.
I haven't studied for that exam. I don't know.
Oh, and we have DMR and Mariachi Band started already on DM2.
Okay, DM4 up next. That's going to be good for aeronauts.
So, do we remain here or go for them?
I think we sort of have an idea of where this is going, whereas the other game, maybe not.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Mariachi Band versus DM Riders is up next here.
Yeah, I'm gonna join there. Because, yeah, DM4, I have a hard time imagining BPS and Locust losing. So we're at DM2 here, which is hopefully the first map.
Yes, it is the first map.
It is, yeah.
Who picked this? Mariachi Band, I would say.
Yeah, for sure, women are. Though I'm sure Hammer and Bunker are also not against this map.
Yeah, I don't think they would go for it, but they will happily play it now. Well, happily is maybe a bit of a strong word, but they will not begrudgingly be playing it. Is that?
Oh. Hammer just barely managed to kill ER before Quad Rocket hit. Okay, but so far, DMR are winning. I'm sure that is going to be a huge upset if they're going to win DM2.
Yeah, Mariachi Band, proper expert on this.
Yeah.
On this. Bit of French accent coming through.
We must just see complete powerhouse on DM2. Easily one of the best players in the world on the map.
Good return fire.
And Burn gets the squad. But he doesn't have rockets though? No, he does. Well played by Wim. Hammer is also half dead at back row. Wim just a little bit late.
Good one from Baresi. What do you call Wimpy's fans? Women. Yes, he is such a womanizer.
Yes. Bliska with Sahoma. Always forget who that is. Is that Blixum? Yeah, he's saying that not as expected. I agree. This is, well, now it might change though.
Okay, watch out. Quad going to ER. Unless surprise butt 6 attack, but no. Yeah, no, not with where Deathmatch Riders were positioned.
Nicely played by Hammer there. Wow.
Second time by ER. Oh, yes. That's the wrong thing.
Damn, what a performance by Hammer. Just look at the scoreboard. He is carrying Bernkoch in this game.
Final minute. 3 maps ahead. 3 frags ahead, sorry. That's a close call.
Yeah, 2 frags now. Quad is about 22 or 23, so ER has plenty of time to go there and get the stack before.
Is this where overtime happens? I've been waiting for overtime this whole season. Am I going to be blue balled again? Well, win with a quad, 2 frags.
Yeah, we didn't have... Whoa.
Teams are tied.
There we go. This is just... super close.
Hammer was the one in a good position to maintain the status quo, but he got wrecked. Holy shit. Mariachi then cinched this one.
Super close. Nice.
Very well done. And we'll get to know who for sure that Mariachi Band actually picked DM2. Yes, that was it. As expected, but never hurts to confirm this kind of things.
Well, I'm actually not at all sure about this one, since we've seen DC give such a good fight to DMR here. Perhaps Mariachi Band will too.
Team Riders were leading comfortably with less than 2 minutes to go, so they screwed something up.
Yeah.
Question is, what was it? Okay.
So, red for Mariachi Band, but all the rest of things go to DMR. Oh, nice rocket from Hammer. Oh, keeps getting sent into all directions by enemy rockets. And again, this was a pine, I think.
Okay, if you were wondering, aeronauts are doing their thing on DM4, sorry, 70 frags up halfway through. So I think that'll be the end of that series, and you did well to say we should switch.
It was just fortunate to see that this game was starting. Could have missed it easily. Hammer is super mega stacked for this squad. Misses about 1 million cells there. Waits for the teammate to come for yellow, but the teammate already had it. Yeah, that's what usually happens. A bit of miscommunication there, because Bernkoch already had red. Yeah, but this is going their way for now.
And
quite their way.
The winner of that match will go on to play against Aeronauts in the grand final, most likely. Unless enemy finds something deep within That is not Aeronauts' shafts.
Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, he stole that quad. And then even managed to snipe Hammer with a headshot from Boomstick. Yeah, but this is still looks very comfortable for DMR for now. Win with 2 frags in 2.5 minutes. That's something you won't see very often.
Yeah, and I think he's made it... Is it him? I think it was him who was one of the players who made it clear that he did not enjoy this map too much. Doesn't he prefer Shifter? It might be. Oh, ER with the direct. Yeah, he prefers Shifter. That's what I thought I remembered. It's Spliff who hates Shifter. Well, is not a fan, let's say.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Bronco without the quad managed to... What?
I think it was for the rockets.
That was for rockets themselves, I guess. It didn't work out very well though.
Yeah. I mean, he did get a nice amount of rockets, but didn't get to use them.
Yeah. Enemy does though.
Yeah, and it's becoming the pack. The one pack, the one huge pack that when people pick it up, it's, oh, I've got the pack. Thanks, friends.
Whoa. Bro. Somehow didn't die there. And still didn't die. Complete mess in this fight for quads. Complete reset on the map now. Red dies, so it's just going to be a lot of back and forth there. Right. Actually, somehow DMR just keeps increasing their score lead.
So it's all the small kills because Mariachis are not too far behind in terms of item control.
10 successful quad runs by Hammer.
Speaking of which...
And now they both have reds. Yeah. And now Hammer is set for this one as well. Oh, nice dodging there from him.
Grenades. And he gets the team 2 times in a row.
Not quite sure how he managed to not take any damage from his own quad rocket there, but he somehow did. Oh wow. Whoa, what was the rocket from Bernkoch? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Bernkoch to the rescue.
Nobody says that he hates this map. Yeah, it's certainly hateable if you're out of control. That's for sure.
The snowball effect is strong on Bravado. Plenty of little windows with some trick shots around as well. So you can get harassed through tiny holes. Third quad for Mariachi Band.
38. Well, if they get all the rest of the quads, it still might be doable. Yar somehow believed that Bernkoch managed to escape even though there was nowhere to escape. So he somehow didn't even shoot a rocket there at that grade.
Oh,
And
here comes
Bernkoch
Splash. Splash says he's bleeding, but he's alive.
Well,
So
well,
that's...
congrats on winning that DM6.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was-
strong DM6, yep.
Yeah, very good.
So we now have our first finalist confirmed. Aeronauts.
Okay, so far they are on track actually. They are getting the quads. 30 frags. Wim is hitting some very nice quad rockets. So yeah, it's not over yet. If they pull this comeback, this is going to be some absolutely epic shit.
Adrenaline pumping.
Whoa, Wim is just on a rampage there.
Yeah, if you just look at the numbers, it's hard to fault somebody in particular, and likewise bring someone forward in particular. They're just... Oh yeah, no, now it's obvious. Hammer. 10 frags ahead of his buddy.
Yeah. 24 frags. Nah, this... Yeah. With this squad getting to DMR, this is now GG.
And
Oops.
an interesting question from Raga to Splash from the enemy team. Who would they rather face in the bronze game? Mariachi Band or Deathmatch Riders?
Oh, that's another question from me. Like, is there a bronze game?
There is. That's the small final thing. The loser of this will go on to play versus enemy, the loser of the semi-final versus Aeronauts.
Damn.
And it's also going to be 7 maps, so if you want to drop out before, I don't blame you.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
I think it's going to be played after the final, I'm not sure.
And this is just the second map.
If it's after the finals, OK98 will be asleep. So no third place game then. Well, I'm both sad and slightly cheerful at that decision because it means we can end earlier, but I'd rather see a good game.
I guess they can play it at the same time with the final. I suppose.
True.
If it's just a question of OK98 not able to play later.
Yeah, OK is quick to point that out as well. It would be better if we could watch both games on stream, but it's fine. If you guys want to play earlier, then go ahead, do what works for you. Okay, so that is TM Riders winning that second map.
Pretty sure we're gonna see DM4 now.
Yeah! Taking the words out of my mouth. Exactly this. DM4 up next. What else? Because what else? So, it's TM Riders like this. We have a tie currently. TM Riders winning their map pick.
Oh, ZTN.
Interesting. Somebody called that in the QTV chat. Well done. ZTN.
Somebody knows this better than me then, because that's a surprise for me. Well, I know Wim is not super comfortable with DM4, but still.
Raga says he thought third game would be coming up first. I'm pretty sure you'll find people who play in both of these games will think their game is up first. Ah, final first.
But yeah,
small final.
ER and Wim are extremely strong on ZTN, that's also true. It's just that Hammer and Bunker also aren't bad, so we'll see what happens.
Okay. ZTN it is then. ZTN, ZTN. I say potato, you say potato.
Where is the quad? Nice play by Wim. He figured out that Hammer didn't have a rocket and just used it as a timing for an attack.
I'm gonna take a bite of that alluring sandwich.
You're seducing me to do the same, even though I don't have a sandwich at the moment, but that's fixable. Okay. Burn is hitting some very nice rockets there. And gets the red armor stolen from him by AR.
Nice combo. Denied. Yep, thank you, Viag, for the font. That's the font he used for the title.
Oi, oi, oi.
Nice. Wim! Kicking some ass. Looking
Yeah,
to bring
that
that
was
one back.
very beautiful.
Deny look like, hey, Turbo, back already? Or are you slacking off at work?
Nice trigger discipline by Wim there. First looked if it's a teammate or not, and then shot. Or rather didn't shoot.
We are super stacked. Wim not bad
Yeah,
either.
they're both stacked enough that they... Oh, well, that's fixed now. Now they can take yellow. Yeah, DMR now has real trouble with armors. Where it should be soon though. And gets in. It goes to Hammer.
Quad for Wim.
But he takes the wrong turn there though and
Ouch.
gets destroyed by quad. Takes his revenge though. Pretty nice kill.
And even though that quad run didn't do much, that's Mariachi Band in the lead and asserting that red armor control. Although they're not quite getting this one just yet. What's up with that microphone?
Oh,
That's better.
Jesus! Wim is just keeps delivering, right? All manners of crazy frags. Yeah. A bit of a miscommunication there. And Burn gets his chance to shine now with the quad. Nope. Sit down, son.
Still a few frags ahead. Maintaining the status quo. Surprise but 6 on Windows. Frags. So that's Mariachi's pulling slightly ahead. Nice. One more red. Yeah, DM Riders haven't seen a red armor in a long time now. Or so it seems. Yeah, early for quad. Goes to ban. Well done.
Yeah, I can relate to Burn now. Like, how the hell none of those cells hit? It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, just QuakeWorld things.
Oh wow. Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit off control for DMR. Oh, nice. Nice attack from Hammer. And now cells from AR are not hitting, like at all. Drops a shaft pull.
Come on.
Hammer. We actually managed to kill them both there.
Hashtag just wimp things.
Yeah. Okay, but that's a red for DMR. Things are definitely looking up for them. That's the shaft back. Yeah, Bird should take it, yeah. Ah, but they get the red spawn. Oops. Complete mess at yellow.
Wimp probabilities. Nice one.
Oh my. But the quad goes to DMR probably.
Looks like,
to
yeah.
Mariachi Band.
Or... Oh, I hadn't seen that mariachis were in position. I just looked at DMR getting ready to go for it together.
We was there at yellow for a long time. I kinda missed we got the last red, because sort of vanished from the map.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna... Well, it's not going to be Hammer.
Yeah, no, it just goes to him. Oof. That was a little bit boost from a teammate, I guess.
10 seconds to next red. Can Wim make the jump? They are quite a bit ahead. 13 reds to 5 reds. Oof.
This is gonna be a very messy fight for the quad.
Oof. Take that, teammate.
Yeah, that looked premeditated, even though it wasn't.
That's a bit unfortunate. ER with the quad.
Quite a few team kills from Mariachi Band side. 8 or 9 now. That actually might be the record amount of team kills I've seen the whole season in one game.
Well, if that isn't
10?
it, it's pretty close, yeah.
What the fuck?
A lot of crossfire. As Doob skills point out.
It would have been a 22 frag lead if not for that.
So, DM Riders have been picking up the red armors as of late. Can they also get a quad? Not if Wim has anything to say about that.
Got the quad and tied. And Burn is basically almost dead.
Wow,
Places carefully.
I didn't even hear the quad pickup sound.
Yeah, Wim picked it and died. Actually, I also didn't hear that. That was some sound bug, I guess. These do happen from time to time.
Still 10 frags of spread, and that's DMR. Ah, there we go. Wim gets back on the picking up red armors train kind of thing.
Good timing from him, yeah.
I hadn't seen a red in about a minute and a half.
And it's still 12. It just is stuck at that number.
Nice. The counter is ticking again. Final minute, 13 frags up. Things could turn around quickly on ZTN, but I'm not sure we can see it. Not with Wim getting that quad we want.
Yeah, that's GG.
Oh, here's Oko.
Great display by Wim.
Alright, so Lolek lives in that server, Time2Hammer. Localhost 8080. Nope. Okay, so it's going to be Mariachi Band getting one map ahead with their map pick Zetian.
I wonder what we're going to see as a pick from DMR.
Windows MVP.
Because Shifter is kind of dicey against those guys. They're pretty good on it. I mean, the Mariachi band, so interesting. No, they do go for Shifter, okay. But I'm expecting a much closer game than Bravado was. We're just scooping up all awards, tying with the R for friend kills.
Berncock showing off his moves. That's nice. Gives us a little something to gawk at.
I'll be back in a second.
So where do we stand in that semi-final? Mariachi Band. 2 maps. Bitcoin accepted. Okay, since Nidweyr is doing his thing. Oh no, he's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I can't do that sandwich thing I was set out to do.
Haha, I have a sandwich now too.
So we're gonna have ourselves a bit of a sandwich eating contest. Mine is purple.
Progress the first one. Oh, they are the. Okay. Some nice movement by Burgers there. Oops.
Ah yes. Splash and OK98 are waiting for this one to finish because they will be facing the loser of this match in the small final. In a hopping 7-map marathon.
Wim does actually have some kind of an internet problem because he has this occasional PL, which is now at 5, which is definitely not ideal. And he's warping quite a bit.
Yeah, I can see it now from QTV.
Yeah, visibly warping. Oops, missed that one rocket and that could be it. Yep,
One health.
One and dies.
ER, 1 health. Nah, there we go. 0 health. Okay, and he still can't find the right way to quad. It'll get there.
On where? On Shifter?
On Shifter, yes. All paths lead to quad. So far, not so much from Mariachi Band. I haven't found one yet. Early days, 2 minutes in. Hammer's in position.
Nice corner from ER. How did Burn manage to do that? Wow.
Suicide attack. Traded with the quad, well done.
I'm not even sure, did he have rocket launcher before, or did he pick it up and fire it immediately? ER is leading the Mariachi band for now, in terms of score. Yeah, for now I'm not very surprised because Mariachi band are good here.
We did see them win that versus whoever they played before, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't remember who.
It was... Hardgun's crew. Yeah, they won the first 2 maps, DM2, DM, and Shifter. I think it was Shifter. It was one Fuchs map. Shifter Bravado. I'm starting to doubt now. Anywho, quad is coming up. Green armor is coming up, but nobody cares about that.
Wim just juggled a bit with Burncock there.
He's got plenty of salted butter all over his hands now.
Oops.
Et c'est parti pour les caramels au beurre salé. Yeah, that's a Britain thing. They put salted butter in everything. Even caramel candy. Caramel candy, yes. It's actually pretty nice.
Salted caramel is nice for sure. Somebody just
That was
jumped on
Wim.
top, hit a rocket on Burncock and then just disappeared. Peekaboo.
2 health? What can Wim do for us with 2 health?
He can die.
Yeah. We didn't see that one coming. I mean, he was sat right at the teleport exit. Kamikaze angle.
7 frags for Mariachi Band. Hammer somehow gets the squad though. Oh, what a melt from AR.
So, Mariachis are in the lead with just 1 quad. 1 quad to 5 quads.
Yeah, I second that though. It was just ridiculous.
Now you gotta wonder, once they start getting more quads. Watch out. Red is up. Denied. Dominating red armor control from DM Riders. 13-4 reds. No yellow for you either. And if they can hang on to that stack, they should be all set for a good quad. At least for a quad.
Yeah, this looks like a turnaround.
Come on then. Eddie, Eddie. Nobody here to telefrag him. Good prediction.
Nice work. Yeah. Oh, that was nice.
That's a good quad run. That pretty much turned the whole thing around. A lot.
Yeah.
And then some. Like, it's not just, yeah, -5 + 5. It's 15 frags ahead now for DM Riders.
Yeah, they're very clearly in the lead now. But then you have Wim who just goes and does what he just did.
Well, it
And
looks like
again.
if they can keep this up, this will go the whole way. I mean, all the way. Because we will be tied 4 maps in.
Oh, what a rocket by AR.
2 for 1.
Yeah, 3 for 1 if you count the quad.
Oh, true. Yep. Well, say that's 8 for 1 because the quad is 4 multiplier. That's 2 for 1 times 4. So that 15-ish frag lead is kind of stable. Creeping up frag by frag. And they're still locking down that red armor. 18 reds.
This quad is extremely important, of course. This is basically the last chance. And Wim gets it. Whoa.
Finally, second quad for Mariachi Band. Ready
He
for
doesn't
some...
have anything though.
Oh yeah, no rockets. 4 cells. Good push by Burn. Finally it's... Okay, he gets stuck between a rock and a hard place. You get to decide who's the rock and who's the hard place.
Yeah, that's GG now, I guess.
20 frags, a minute and a half to go. Sounds like you are absolutely correct. So far, everybody winning their map picks.
Wimming.
Yes, sorry, winning. DM Riders winning the food maps. Final minute. 25. Oh shit. That was... So, team kill and bore by Wim.
Yeah, that's -2 is 1 click.
Now, they could end the squad run. Well, maybe not, but it's too far gone.
So what do we have? We have 2-2. That's going in a proper tight way. Then I would expect Maria Chuban to go for DM4 now. Or maybe DM6.
Yeah, DM6. Well, they have to go all the way through the entire map pool, pretty much. DM4 would be a wiser bet. But either of these would work fine, I guess. Yeah, DM4 with dope skills in. 100% what Baresi is saying. So DM4 next. Only waiting for... Yeah, there we go. Dope Skills is joining. There we have him, there he is.
Okay, so sandwich done. Just a little bit more energy to finish this. Wow, what a long evening.
Yep, that's what she said. Here we go. Match man, 2 frags up already. So, 1 red armor each. Trades. Are we going to see Hammer resuming his nautical activities? Bangkok passes to Hammer. Actually works. Could have been up 3-1. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Hammer? No, no, he's not gonna find the lava.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Not that this is something to actually go for, but we had a bit of fun.
Oops.
42 frags. What are we eating?
Well, nothing anymore, unfortunately.
For me it was
But I had a sandwich.
old school bread. Butter, lots of it. I don't eat cheese, but I spread my butter like I would put on some slices of cheese, essentially. Really thick slices of butter. Prosciutto. And some salad I had laying around. And now I'm out of it. And that plate looks dreadfully empty. Well, I have half a banana left. Federer style. Without the class.
This is going pretty much as expected for me. Japan firmly in control.
Yeah, the mariachis are moving that needle in their direction. But when's the quad? There is no quad on DM4, thankfully.
There used to be.
Yeah, exactly. Not anymore. Okay, so we now have even red armor control. Well, stats. Control is maybe a bit stronger word. Bunkoch saying to say things. He's already 26 deaths in.
Oh. So he's warming up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just hoping it doesn't get to him for the rest of the series, because there's more maps to go. Lord Lim vs. Rakete is being played tonight. Well, I guess it won't happen here.
Yeah, we have our plates. Our game plates very full.
But if anybody streams it, drop the link. And you can use it in multi-stream.
Yeah, but do it carefully, please. Link is old, so dropping him might damage him rather permanently.
Well done. Well, Lord Lame streams his practice games. I'm not sure if actually streams his official games. So that would be interesting, listening to him react to his own plays. But you are right, they did arrange for this. And tomorrow there's Bullet vs. Locust, I think. In Dual Mania.
And the draft.
Also, this.
Oh, we are. Just the R things.
Dope skill's not too bad, 9 deaths only.
Yeah, he's very good in DM4.
Is this like the official cast? Kind of, yes. It's a channel brought forward by Hammer Time. And if I still have a bit of voice after this is all done, we will be doing a summary of the season, unless Hammer is tired and wants to do it another day. Fun fact, I actually started casting this thing because Hammer thought maybe you should do it. Does Rakete want to play? So we're not going for wall of, well, not wall of text. This is a different style. We don't go for hype casting, play by play, too much. That's not the style.
There's not much to cast on this map anyway, because it's
Yeah,
just very...
exactly. This one and 2-on-2, it's too much going on. And especially now there's nothing going on. Because it's a pretty staggering lead for Mariachi band. They shouldn't be threatened.
The next pick is going to be very interesting from the DMR, because I have no idea what they'll go for. I guess Airwalk, but ER on Airwalk is a powerhouse.
Come on, come on. Yeah. 50 frags, there will be no such comeback. It ain't gonna happen.
Way too much.
So I'm gonna go ahead and chalk that up as a win for Mariachi Band. I don't think there's any jinxing happening here. This is just the fact of life at this point. Waiting for that red. Anybody gonna get that yellow? This is gonna sit there unpicked.
Hammer takes another bath.
Ah, finally, so he did eventually get started with the hot bath again. Good going. Red armor and yellow 10 seconds apart, so it's going to take a long stay in that room to get a hold of both. And that's dope skills with the red, ER with the yellow. Everything's good in Mariachi land. They're getting close together. Yeah, I don't think ER is going to go for red and then rocket jump up to yellow that he wouldn't need, because the red armor trumps the yellow. 56. Well, at least Deathmatch Riders have not completely given up yet. I mean, the lead isn't increasing too much. It's pretty steady at around 50, 55, not much more.
Yeah, they're doing well, they're not giving up, they're just trying their best.
Using this as a warm-up for the next one.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Hammer with the discharge? No, not a discharge. Didn't find a kill, but he did get a telefrag. So...
But this is interesting, really, what they'll go for. I guess DMR are going to go for Airwalk, because I can't picture them picking TM6. Oh, who knows? They might surprise us.
So, Burnkoch and Hammer doing equally well, doing similarly, let's just say, in this matchup. Not one dying much more than the other, actually dead even, should I say.
That works.
That was involuntary. It works. Oops. Facial. No discharge.
ER was almost 10k damage, which is...
And that's, is it ER or EB doing all of the awards? I'm not sure, because they look so much alike.
Now ER's this time.
Yep. Okay, Aerowalk. This could be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Expect a close one, either way.
They aren't completely useless and can be used as bad examples. Okoini with the overwhelmingly positive read on the situation. Thank you. It's kind of right. They didn't do too bad. I mean, they could have gone much worse. But the 50 frag lead on DM4 is... It's not stiff, but it's bad enough that there's kind of no hope. I mean, not for them. Maybe some other teams would be able to do a 50 frag comeback on DM4. But I don't think these guys have it in them.
Does Wim not play Airwalk?
Apparently not. That might be... That might not be great for them, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Strange.
Here we go, first squad to Mariachi's. Good
was over
rocket.
pretty quickly.
Yep. Wim lives in the lava on GM2.
Taking a hot bath, relaxing for the upcoming DM6 decider. Gee, what a map to have a decider on in Turn 2's best of 7 series.
7 seconds to red. Can Bernie do the rocket jump? Is anybody going to spawn on it and steal his present? It goes. Yeah, goes to Yar. He flies down, but this time. Okay, Yar, it's your time to shine. Pine.
Oh, well played by Dopey.
Okay, okay. Dope skills on the quad.
Oh wow.
Nice rampage.
LG.
Yeah, it's not used it yet.
Yeah, beginner is right. For some reason, he just keeps shooting rockets even though he has LG.
And misses a lot. Still 0% LG accuracy from those skills. He did see the quad through though. I'll give that to him. And also that that is Mariachi Band now in the lead again.
Is it for long though?
Yeah, who's going to be able to rocket jump to that red first? It's Hammer and he dies on the spot.
Okay. Burn with the quad run.
And that's GM Riders in the lead, ever so slightly.
Wow. Some nice rockets. And gets the red. Nice with it though, and now Dopey is going to be the most stacked on the map. Oh my god, what is this with Dopey's LG today?
Still a 1 frag difference. There we go, tied the other way. Ah.
He gets it from the spawn.
Okay, quad is coming up. Denied.
Oh.
Nice throw.
Yeah, so far Dopey is really doing well on the quads. He's got 2 of them and this one. Like he also got it but died with it, but they were set to lose it completely. So he was just on time to deny it.
Red is up for you.
AR.
Nobody respawning on it, spoiling his
Oh, what a
efforts.
beautiful rocket.
Oh, I thought I saw Mega Health, but no, that was just a pair of jibs. Did I run out of? Nah, we're good. So close, still.
Let's see if Dopey will be able to get the squad. He will.
It survives. No.
3rd quad out of 4 going for him.
That was a nice quad cancel by Hammer, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Oops.
Pushing red. Not gonna last because there's 2 of them defending the LG.
Careful. Ah, it cashed that rocket.
9 reds going to Mariachis to 4 for the MR.
Looks like KR is on yellow job. And Dopey mostly defending red. So far it's working for them. DMR are 4 frags training. and they should be fine for this quad. And Dopey gets another quad. It's number 4 for him. Wow, this is quite some showing.
There we go, EB on the quad run. No red for him just yet. That's PR. PR's got it.
Yeah, that was just one cell hitting, I think. Dopey suddenly remembered that he has shaft and remembered how to shoot from it.
Yeah, there we go. He's got plenty of cells. Come on, go ahead.
Wow, some nice rockets too. And just like that, it's way less close now than it was a minute ago.
Alrighty then. So, Glad is taking care of Lord Lymphasis Raket. I mean, Rakieta, because he's officially Polish now.
Okay. Yeah, Burn should get this quad. No, he shouldn't, I guess. It says they are.
Oh!
And then
no! That's a shame.
again, nice LG from Dopey. I don't know, I guess he just reloaded his LG module or something. Calibrated it or whatever. Just starting hitting well with LG.
System CTL shaft restart.
Yeah, Yar's getting, I think, most of the raids on this map.
I'm actually getting a bit ahead of myself, assuming that Dope Skills actually uses systemd on his Linux machines. He doesn't use Linux, I think. Not too much anymore, does he? Bah.
Not sure.
Some Linux jokes in there. You figured them out.
What a mess at quad.
Yeah, there we go. Hammer with that quad. Finally, second quad for DMR. It's about time.
Oh, how the hell did that grenade not do any damage to Hammer? It looked like it was lying right in his face.
Wim confessing he is not a Nidweyr fan.
Well, Dopey is doing very well on this map, so... What
until that
fuck?
happened.
What's that?
Forgot he had the quad for a second. A crucial second.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to time the quad ending with the rocket jump, but he was... Yeah, that was premature. That's what she said.
And he did well with that fight versus Burn. He could have been torn in half by that LG. Burn not getting a chance to actually hit well. See, team kill. 30 frags up with 2 minutes to go. Looks like it's going to go to Mariachi Band. Okay.
Surprisingly, it's Hammer who is not having a great map for now. Way behind everybody else. Just happens sometimes.
25. Looks unlikely for Gym Riders.
Yeah, Mariachi Band played this really well. They played the armors better, they had most of the quads, or at least denied them.
First to fall, so that will be Mariachi Band moving into the final. Moving on to the final.
Burn, come on. That was obvious.
Quad. Dying right beside the quad. You get to see your head. Your disembodied head bounce over to the quad, but no, that won't give you a pickup. Sorry.
There were some funny quad boards on this map. Yeah, so Mariachi Band goes to play against the Aeronauts in the final.
That was something.
Yeah, that would be a bit much to ask if it's like 4-0 to...
Oof. So that's one game done with. Good games, there we go. Yeah, we're getting closer to that grand final thing. Currently, this is what we have. And so, okay, so grand final will be Aeronauts versus Mariachi Band. If only I can find this thing. That's what she said. Too easy. I just had to. So enemy is waiting for the Riders in the small final. And Aeronauts is now waiting for Mariachi Band. Oh, I forgot. Mariachi Band won. That means you know it's coming.
Yep. Final is coming. It should be very soon. And Lord Lame is leading versus Racket on TM4. What a surprise. No. Not really.
Okay, Hammer says he wants to play the small final after the grand final. I don't know if that jives with what OK98 and Splash are saying themselves.
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't work. So, are we seeing a final game coming up? Because there's discussion right now as to what gets played first. Who are in Aeronauts, Enemy, and DM Riders? I'm glad you asked. I have just the answer for you. DM Riders is Hammer and Bernkoch. Aeronauts, BPS Locust. Enemy, Splash and OK98. And DM Mariachi Band, EB aka Dope Skills, ER and Womenis aka Windows Update, aka Wimpeachment, aka Wimpressive, aka Wimux, etc. I'm running out.
Oh,
Forced
God.
walkover incoming. Oh, hopefully not.
5 minutes left on DM4, and the score is 20 to -2 for Lord Lame.
Alright, so like I said earlier, I think everybody thinks they want to play first. Both games will be played simultaneously, so what do we go for? The grand final or the small final? I'd like to see the small final because it's closer, but we have to go with the grand final because this is the mainstream.
Yeah, let's hope that there will be at least some close maps there.
And there's no thing, there'll be no such thing as an early bailout of the series because this is the grand final / small final games. These will all be 7 maps regardless of the outcome. So it won't be like Quake 4-0 and then we can get to, well, Quake, that's relative. Quake 4-0 and then we have to go with the what's left of the other game if it takes longer. That's not even an option. So we are going up next for the grand final. Aeronauts versus Mariachi Band. I'm hoping to see some good stuff from Mariachi Band. problem is their best map, one of their best maps has been DM4. That's kind of a good map for at least Locust, maybe BPS as well. Yeah, DM Riders are getting on a server. Do we have...
We have 24 minus 3 in Lord Lane versus Racket. Classy.
all 7 maps? I think we could... To be honest, I think we could just do with a best of 7. But that's just me. We're impressionist. We're impractical. Oh, that's nice. I would say wimino-depressive. We're impersonalizing. That's... Yeah, you're making up extra words as well. You're doing all of the extra long ones. Like, you could have just said wimprovisation, but you went with... Wimprovisatorial. Is that even a thing? Improvisatorial. Wimpregnable. It's... Want short? I'll give you short. I'm sure that's what you tell your dates. Alright, so there is some push from the players in the final games to actually go for just best of 7s. It seems fair. I mean, we've been on for a while. Not all of these guys have actually gone ahead and played since the beginning, but this has been going for 5 hours and a half. That's the longest I've been online so far for a cast. I don't mind going on for longer, but these guys also have to rest. Yeah, okay, we're up for we're gonna do a best of 7, so it's not going to be all 7 maps, just best of 7, which is a fair amount of maps already. Let's go best of 7 for final. The admin core has been made. And it's good for everybody. We get better quality of games instead of forced sitting to 7 maps if it goes... I mean, if it already goes one way, very much one way, you can stop at 3 maps. 7 maps, it's just pushing it, and not only you get walkovers, you also get uninterested play from all parties. So, I mean, uninvolved. So that's not so much this. Now it's... not gonna use live text anymore. Okay, a small final is getting started. Do we have finalists on a server? Yes, we do. I'm going to join them. Give us a bit of a jingle.
Alright, seems I'm just in time.
Yeah, we're on. It's the grand final. Best of 7.
Yeah, I know who picks this.
Mariachi band, go for DM2.
Okay. This is the one on which they definitely have chances to win.
Ah, well. Hot off the press. First squad going to Mariachis. Not gonna work. And remember, the small final is going at the same time. So I'm going to join that on the other view. I won't do the picture-in-picture to spare you guys, but I'll be giving you score updates. Glad is doing Lord Lame Racket, so you won't see that in the Smolter stream. And we don't have a stream for the small final. So it will be score updates. Alright, second quad going to Aeronauts. Dirty QuakeWorld incoming. What do you mean, Turbo?
Oh, what a nice rocket by VPS. So far, TM2 is winning against DR.
Yeah, that's very much the thing. -1.
Yeah, he was close there. Okay, so this should be getting the squad. Ha! Lucas moved a little bit too early. And so ER gets the squad. But still can't get out of that minus. God damn it. That was unlucky. Gets killed with the quad. And Wim just steals all his frags now. Damn. BPS is waiting patiently for this secret. Gets it, and now they definitely outstack the Mariachi band for next squad. But BPS dies in secret from ER.
Alright.
Who finally gets on the score. Well, sort of not, but yeah.
0. Yeah, I mean, he's back from the...
From under the scoreboard.
He's back from under, but he's not back from the dead just yet.
Well, now he is.
Now he is. There we go. Nice catching up with his friend. 3-all. Wimpressive quadrant. Watch out. Hopefully, hopefully. Teams are tied. Wim with the quad pushing here. Anybody waiting for him? Yes, Locust waiting. Both of them, actually. Turtling out of the back room. Mr. Quim, aka Wim. That's a naughty word. You can't say that. You can't say that on telly. Oops.
Damn, this just gives so much rise to different things like co-impressive and so on.
Good, good. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I had not thought of it for some reason. And I just noticed Mariachi Band have not picked up a single mega health yet. Not been a huge problem, but if they keep that up, it might be. Eventually. Bit of a standoff between ER and BPS. ER sent packing. Actually, BPS going after him.
well played by ER.
Oof. Okay,
Nice
gets...
to set trap.
There we go, Locust 200, 200. That should be a quad for... Yeah, there we go, quad for aeronauts.
BPS managed to kill everyone even without the quad.
And that would be Ice Cream incoming for BPS if he keeps that up. So far it's looking good, and we have Mariachis defending low rockets. Retreating to back room and the teleport safety, relative safety, let's say, of the teleport exit.
Oh! That was a very
Reflexes.
precise rocket.
An impressive
Really
team kill.
forward there. Yeah.
Impressive.
Ooh. Another impressive rocket by Wim. And the kill on BPS. Well, that was narrow
Okay,
miss.
interesting. So Wim doesn't go for it, he lets ER take it.
Yeah, because ER had armor.
I
And
thought,
still does.
I thought they were both on yellow.
No, Wim didn't have any.
Ah, okay,
Anymore.
yes, he had nothing. Ooh,
Oh,
precise
nice
shot. Revenge, not revenge, but dividends, let's say. And that's Mariachi Band, getting further and further ahead. 1 health, that quad rocket.
So close.
Yeah, he should have died from this.
Yeah, if Locust strafed just a little bit to a different direction, it would have been a war. Oops.
Nice trick jumping.
Even ER fails that jump. I mean, if that jump over lava is the hardest jump in Quake, that I suppose that one is second hardest.
You have a point, yes. Do you remember it is the claustrophobic Popopolis with 2 popos? And the hardest trick jump being... Oh, nice tricks by BPS. That's not the hardest trick. It's the platform's hallway. We can just slip into the lava and then...
Oh! That did not go well.
Oopsie.
Well, it's 10 frag leads for Mariachi Band.
I was thinking Wim might want to feed upon the enemy picking up that rocket launcher, but he doesn't need to. He's got 93 rockets and a bitch ain't one. Still in the lead. And we have somebody waiting for quad. That's ER. Okay, so they're going to, aeronauts are going to try and push from the nail gun. That doesn't work. I mean, it was just BPS going through and Locust waiting to see what would happen. And it disappeared pretty quickly, so I haven't seen Wim get too many of these kills. Nice!
Throws BPS into lava there. Cruelly lets him drown there.
His presence was too magnetic. And he bent BPS's trajectory midair with his mere being. Come on, Mariachis.
This is GG for sure, I think. Oh,
And
yep.
and they've let the aeronauts get 12 more red armors and 12 more mega health. It's just it's just yellows and quads and being kick-ass on Gym 2.
Just being in the right position on this map can be all the difference.
Aeronauts are overstacked and they are still losing this, although Locust hasn't said his final word with that quad. Can he find any mariachis? We need a scoreline with this.
Now he finally finds his kill and gets killed by the Wim. And gets the bed spawn there.
Come on, 11 frags, that should be it. Zero to 1. Ah, okay, there we go. So first map going to Mariachis, winning the map pick. Well done. We go to Aerowalk next, obviously. Aeronauts going straight for the jugular. Let's get ourselves a bit of a score. Whoop. Score, not quiz. Wim drops out, not a fan of Aerowalk. Alright, enemy have won the first map versus DM Riders TM4 93 to 79. Ah. Next up, Bravado. See you, Alco, good night. Sleep tight.
Yeah, big day tomorrow.
Mariachi Band are currently leading Grand Final map. 1 map to 0. So enemy win the first one. 1 to 0. Things are being voted. Brackets being updated. Pressure is on. Serve me is disturbing. Dope Skills knows something we don't. Okay, we go back to full screen for this. Whoopsie, that's a little abrupt. Second map, Aeronauts. Prepare for some serious abuse.
Yeah. Let's hope Twitch channel is not going to be banned for this.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Not a good start for for Aeronauts though.
Yeah, I was a little
Oh wow.
a little tense in the shoulders at the seeing BPS pick up the first squad. Thankfully, that's all he did with it. Pick it up. And I guess reluctantly dragged it away to another location, but that's all he could do. Ooh, lots of jibs.
That's 1-1.
Oh no. Turbo, we're not worried about DMC takedowns, we're worried about content filtering, like this stream being reported for graphic depictions of violence and abuse of people.
Yeah. Content too sexual even for Pornhub and so on.
Yes, if this gets cut off, you can find the entire VOD up on Pornhub later tomorrow.
Meanwhile, minute and a half and the game is tied.
2 quads have gone to Aeronauts. We'll know for sure in 30 seconds whether they keep on with that quad pickup streak.
Oh,
Slight typo over here. More hardcore than your DA's porno collection. Did you mean your dad or your district attorney? Because I didn't know district attorneys had...
porn collections?
Well, I would guess it wouldn't exactly be intentional porn. Maybe evidence? So that would be hardcore. Anyway, back to... There we go, yes. Back to serious matters with BPS doing BPS things. Nice. Paints the corridor with friend and enemy alike.
Oh, that
Finds
went
the
in
kill.
quite nicely. Again, some beautiful rockets by BPS.
Well, Makita drills. There's some drilling. There's gonna be some drilling happening here. Oof, EV stuck in the corner. Stuck in a rocket. stuck in a bad streak of respawns, I guess.
Yeah, what are you doing, step enemy? I'm stuck. So on and so forth.
Ooh,
Oh.
brilliant shot from ER. I was looking forward to
Yeah.
that quadrant from Locust, but ER does what he has to do. Sick shot. I wish I'd seen it from ER's point of view.
Yeah, that must have looked beautiful. It's just locusts doing locust things.
Oh, certainly
is
on. Go ahead, go ahead.
doing this thing.
3 health though. But for sure, we're not getting a low-cost performance. Dope skills, what? Dope skills just restarted the mariachi container.
Yes, we stick what? Oops. Oh, that's well played by AR, but still not enough. Oh, nice movement by BS there. Both at 30 frags.
Oh boy. Gift that keeps on giving. Poor mariachis have not found a single quad, at least not the right way.
Yeah, this is not going their way at all. What it wasn't supposed to, I guess. Not really a surprise there.
Oh, 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 oh. 50 frags and counting halfway through. 6 squads. Still nothing for poor mariachis. That's a pretty solid revenge for that DM2. Nah. That scores after. BPS first. That scores after.
Oh. Some beautiful quad runs from BPS there.
Picked up twice the red armors. It was a closed DM. It was a closed DM2. This is going to be a 1-to-1. So far it is. I mean, I don't see mariachis coming back into this. Not on Narrowwalk, at least.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to be in Mariachi's band position like on this next map because they have to pick, and I have no idea what to pick versus those fucking monsters. Team 2's already been played, so what is left?
Right, so to our good friends in the small finals, I'm sorry guys, we have no more ice cream left for you. Locust has just... Locust and BPS are just claiming all of it.
Yeah. They have their own ice cream factory at this point.
Yeah, they should think about investing all of that QuakeWorld prize money into buying an ice cream factory. Wim saying, my 2-letter idiot friends with ER and EB. That's a fun thing. I used to think of FGH and the other guy with 3 letters with no vowels as the No Vowels Club, and he's got the 2 letters club now. Wait, quad? What happened? That was 1 quad for MB. It's all but gone, and I missed it. Oh.
Yeah, this might not get to 100, though I doubt it. Probably will.
As an 800 of difference.
Different, yeah.
Because everyone are knocking on that 100 frags door. There we go.
Oops.
And it slams right back on their faces. There we go, the comeback is real. Ah, nah. 100 frags.
Loopies? Yeah, a little bit early for that.
Ooh.
Ha! restrict Locust there a bit, gets the new red. Well, that's really well played by Duppy. Yeah, Yar should move a little bit. Duppy gets the squad.
Ow, 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 ow.
Well played. And even gets BPS there.
Dude, no. Stuck at a 74 frag lead. A bit lackluster from Aeronauts. GM Riders win Bravado. Wow, 139 to 27. That is a staggering score.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So we now have a tie in both series. Both series.
Damn, Nope's doing some nice stuff there. And the R gets this last squad. Well, not for long though.
I can't do much with it.
Are we going to see both BPS and Locust get more than 60 frags? That's a rare one.
BPS needs to get a bit more. He needs to get to work. It's lacking 7.
But he's already had 65 kills though, so it's just wars and stuff.
Oh, right.
Kills. No, there he's at 60, 61.
Okay, stopping the third place game, resuming tomorrow. Huh. I guess OK 98 has to leave.
Yeah, it's just way too late, I guess.
Locust, 10,000 points. That's a bit much.
Racket is winning on ZTN versus Lordline. 14 to 6. Well, that's a bit unexpected, I would say.
Okay, no, they're still playing.
Yeah, it's not over.
It's not over between you and me.
Jesus. I don't even know what that is. For once, I'm proud that I don't.
Oh man, it's a good song. It's first choice as the band. And title is... Oh, come on, it's sampled so much. Alright, enemy just fold, and that will be DM Riders taking third place on a forfeit after a 1-1 tie. Oh. It's too bad, but it has to end somewhere. Yes, it's Let No Man Put Us Under. Nice disco track from 79.
And we're at shitter.
Oof!
What a steal!
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
somebody
And
called
nice again.
Nidweyr. This is the theft.
Unfortunately, Nidweyr is nowhere to be found. Otherwise, he would be playing in this game, maybe. Because Nidweyr and Macusson were originally going to qualify for this, but they couldn't play tonight.
Wow, that's really too bad. Not a good start for Maria Shabant.
We are not a single frag. No balls, but no single frag.
Haha, that's 1-1 in steals.
Alright, so apparently Splash and Okanatiate were spent and started to show poor standards of play in the first map that they, first couple of maps that they did play in the small final. And they did give us some good games. So thank you guys for joining. Good showing. See you around for the next seasons and whatnot. Don't worry, I'm not closing this, I'm just greeting enemy.
So, still not going anywhere near DMR's way. I mean, management. Whatever though.
Okay, oh. So Aeronauts with a 22 frag lead, they have picked up all of the reds. All of them, 7 reds to 0 reds.
Yeah. It's just the fact that management was able to deny the last 2 quads. That worked for them. Otherwise, it would have been already like 40 frags, I guess. Oh, nice rocket from ER. Here's a quad now, and Whip has reds, but he gets melted by Locus Super Shaft. And steals quad again. So ER gets this red, so that's the first red for Mariachi Band. Which is a glimmer of hope for them.
I did get a screenshot of the Bravado game between DM Riders and enemy. Bernkoch with 88 frags, Hammer with 51.
What the fuck?
88 frags and 10 deaths.
That's Milton stuff.
Yeah, I mean, when he gets going on Bravado, it takes a bit of work to put that to bed. And the putting back to bed actually bounced back on Team Enemy.
Okay. Wim steals another quad. Yeah, he's been doing this pretty consistently. I think this is one of those things that I really like on this map. Like, the quad is in the open, and it's sort of like on Airwalk on, or even more open than that. You always have this possibility of stealing it if you move well.
Yeah, that ramp just below the quad is usually yields some pretty funny steals, last seconds, pushes up the ramp.
Yeah, and also just jumps from above as well.
Yeah, it's such an open position. You never know quite sure.
Oh! Yeah, not sure why he insisted on that. Damn, I think he had like 3 quads out of 5.
Nice turnaround for Wim. Dies in a silly way, gets the quad. Oh, was not able to get that yellow, it goes to ER. A sweet rocket on Lucas, by the way.
Yeah, but Mariachi Band definitely managed to stop the bleeding. It's just those 20 frag leads that was in the first minute or so. Which is... For 5 minutes we have this same score.
Yeah, it's stable now. It has stabilized, and it's kind of a map where you can do that kind of comeback. If it doesn't get much worse, then they can come back from this. Now, I mean, in theory, is it possible to come back from that much against Aeronauts? You be the judge, I'm not sure what to say about that. Very
doubtful, yeah.
Even with this map being preferred, it's a bit much saying that Mariachi Band enjoy this one.
Wim stole this again!
Again, dude.
How the fuck does he do that? I think it's 4 squad out of 6 that, and all of them were just some unbelievable thefts by Wim.
Yeah, he's a master skurker of quads. What?
Yeah.
No.
At this point, even Skirk fails.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, Skirks bows in reverence to Wim's quad stealing ability on this map. Even though this is Shifter, and like you said, it's very open to quad steal.
Yeah, but to do it so consistently and in such positions. AR's a bit late there.
Precise rocket placement.
This might go firmly. No. Didn't go firmly into Mariachi Band's control, so just denied.
Lucas decided to turn the other cheek, and that was a very buff cheek. Of course, not as buff as Dag's cheeks would be.
Yeah, but they're not still getting vast majority of the reds.
ER just floating into the room, not touching the floor. Thanks to the, let's say, strong electromagnetic fields. Applied by the enemy. Okay, Wim is going to drop a rocket back. Not like Locust needed anymore. Quad again. And I appreciate the good taste of Autotrack not switching to the quad, the guy who's going to pick up quad in the next 10 seconds. Because it's been a surprise this time.
It's just number 5. Man, somebody needs to just make a video out of all of those steals. I might even do that. It's just way too funny. Which server is it that plays? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that maybe tomorrow. But this is just hilarious.
Mega is up. Still waiting. Red gonna come up. Can Wim secure it for his friend or himself? Okay, so BPS picked up the Mega Health. Wim is stuck between a Locust and a BPS, not just a Locust. So he can dispatch of him.
And the last one goes to BPS.
And Aeronauts have just reached 100 frags. I think we can tell who wins this map. Seems fair to me. And that was Mariachi's pick.
Yeah, but at this point, whatever they pick, they're at huge disadvantage because they're not so huge favorites on every single map remaining. This wasn't terrible though.
Yeah, I mean, even... wait, 9,000 damage from Locust. BPS getting all of the other rewards. I mean, even with the 40 plus frag difference, we did see some great action from Wim with those quads. What was the score on GM2? Fair question. That's what it was, 42 to 31 in favor of Mariachi Band. A lot of that. Wim does not like this. Well, it's not that he doesn't like it, it's that Dope Skills likes this better. It's a good player swap. Smart choice.
Oh, we have Link on QTV. Wow. Greetings, Ancient One.
Okay. Watch out. Doop Skills is out.
It's a good start for Mariachi Band so far. Ouch. Dopey is out of Rocket Star. was kind of a slow Locust greets his teammate with a rocket to his face.
I guess we might see a bit of team killing action here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he nearly pulled a Tum or a Gonyach, was it? With that rocket entrance. I mean, that entrance into Yellow Room with that rocket through the grate.
Wow. Again, a minute in and it's a close game. Locust with the red.
Right, so there is one problem to the proportional fonts, is that the BPS's boxes in Team Chat kind of get broken.
Needs a special patch. Fix BPS's boxes.
Or you could just use I could just have used the monospaced font and that would have worked. Locust and DPS struggling to get into main. They eventually did get the frag, but not the position. Again, good coordination, jumping in at the same time. Oh!
Wow, some nice movement by AR. I mean, Dopey.
Yep. Nice save. I thought he was going to plummet into the hot slag.
Whoa! How did Chef miss?
Yeah, 19 health, he would have been done. He was done for. Had that been a hit. Nice. I think EOS maybe saw that one coming. No, he was looking at the entrance, the middle entrance. So maybe from the corner of his view, if he had a high enough FOV.
No. Now it gets out of control.
Yeah, it looks like we have aeronauts at mid. Somebody's trapped at Mega. That's both of them trapped down at Mega Health.
Wim leaves QTV, he can't watch that. I can't blame him.
He can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
In the meantime, his teamies are actually taking it. Even reds and yellows, pretty much. Megas as well. TK.
And Dope is not having the best of times.
Wow. That was a good one. Took a fair chunk off that red armor. Red coming up. Should be going.
Ready
Yeah.
for it.
There we go. Shots around the corner by Locust.
Nice. That's nice.
Good teleport play. Double ambush. Counter ambush, I guess. Locust gets the shitty respawn at Mega Health.
Here, hold this spine.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. We have BPS and Locust locking mid, potentially. That's a dead BPS. Tele frag. All the red armors in the world, not a big help against Locust and BPS. And I don't even have that many more red armors. But yes, Aeronauts are the kind of team that don't even need to get most red armors at all.
Yeah, when most people can get up to 40% LG, that red armor is gone in like 2 seconds.
Yep. Especially if there's two of them waiting for you in that room, as is the strategy on this map. Red going to Locust. And Mariachis have nothing.
Damn, poor Dopey.
All they have left is guitars to sing sad songs with. Eight. Come on, Mariachis. Venga, venga.
It's actually pretty amazing it's this close though.
True. Yeah,
Just 20 frags now, even less than that.
it's a good thing that Doopskills joined for this one. He's a DM4 specialist.
Yeah, even though that doesn't kind of show in the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, it takes an extra DM4 specialist to
But
have the result
it's-
we're seeing.
It's not always about the frags though. I mean, he's doing a lot of useful things.
Yeah, exactly.
Allowing
Numbers.
his teammate to get his frags.
Right, the numbers don't tell the whole story, as is often the case.
Yeah.
They give some hints. That's about it. Oh, red is up. Anyone want some of that? Anybody lucky enough to respawn on it? Not yet. Still up for grabs. Nobody with armor. Oh, it's been picked up. It's just got cancelled so quickly I didn't even see it on the team over there. Oh,
Oh
Dope
wow,
skills at mid.
what a shot from AR. Locust just blinked away and was melted. AR is actually keeping up with BPS and Locust in terms of frags.
So far, so good.
BPS steals a yellow. Yeah, but this one was nice to watch. This was not some kind of a one-sided destruction. Maybe sort of one-sided, but still much closer than I would expect it.
$18 frags, 17 frags. Come on, Mariachis.
But I expect to see a ZTN from Mariachi bands. With women they are. That's gonna be interesting.
ER top fragging. Wow, yes. Top dying as well, but top fragging.
Yeah.
So he's the more forward player of the two, I guess.
That was a very good map from AR.
Maybe Dope Skills is actually doing a lot of damage that we can't see in his fragging output.
Yeah, we'll see after the game. In the stats. Yes, so this was yeah, this was I'm lagging here a bit. No, it was Airwalks peak, so Aeronauts. So the next peak is Mariachi bands.
Solid seller frags. Yeah, just like that. I mean, it was down to 15 frag lead in split second. Aeronauts turned it around. I mean, they were in the lead anyway, but they made sure they could enforce and control. Like, they put their feet down. And no, let's make that 24, and then 34, and then they won't make it to 44, but they've reached 100 frags plus. Locust and BPS.
GGs.
That's
Why are they
impressive.
calling GGs?
It's 3
It's
to 1.
3-1.
You're not done.
It's one last map.
You guys are not done. 3 to 1. That was TCEM4. One more map. At least.
Yeah, they will probably go for the TN, at least I would, if I were them. Yeah,
ZTN, good call.
precisely. I mean, obviously, Aeronauts are still huge favorites on this map, but we'll see. We can definitely run the show here.
Wim went to sleep. Thought it was over. You know what a best of 7 is?
Oh, come the fuck on. Really? He's going to deprive us of that show?
Well, I mean, all of that quad stealing he did on Shifter probably wore him out a fair bit. There we go, this is potentially the final map. Oopsie. Out with the music, in with the frags. First squad going to Locust. Not finding any victims just yet. Oof, there we go. Cuts to the chase. Poria. Oh man. And thus the quad run endeth. And ER is left with a sore buttocks. 0 frags, EB with -1. Ugh. Does not bode well for the mariachis.
Yeah, I was talking about the GTN. I haven't even mind that Wim is going to play, but yeah. This is a different story now.
Without Wim, yep. We're going to... Not Locust. BPS. Saves the day, gets a couple of frags. Hashtag just BPS things. Oh, nice. Didn't even see EB. Who's gonna get that next red? Not ER. Still not ER. Locust gets it. Bit of a yellow for... No, not for BPS. So that's Mariachi Band controlling that yellow. Gotta start somewhere to win this map back. Looks like Yellow Armor controlled this. Alright, Lucas, show us what you got. Red and quad. Many rockets themselves. Counting.
Oh, what a nicely timed rocket there. Again. I love how he he got thrown there by enemy rocket, but they just casually accepted it as fact and just rolled with it.
So,
Okay, I'm there.
Mariachis have picked up just that one red. To 7.
Dopey is still in negatives. Now he's second board.
There we go, attaboy. BPS with the quad.
So beautiful. It's already 4 or 5 frags, right? 6. Yes. Seven. 8. That's a good quad run. And it's already 51 frags for aeronauts.
And we haven't even made it to the 4th minute.
Yeah.
Exceeding the plus 10 per minute thing.
Did Locust not see Mega? Well,
Interesting question from Bernkoch in the chat. Will there be a strong enough team to challenge Aeronauts next season? Maybe next season Milton signs up? He was almost going to with Henu.
that would be preferable.
He signed up with Henu and or Helmodem that he was practicing with.
Yeah, it's really a bummer that BPS and Airwalk. I mean, and Airwalk. BPS and Locust. Yeah, the kind of the thing that Locust is Airwalk. It is a bummer that they are like the only team that has this very clear shot at the first place, and just no one who is remotely close to being able to do an upset against them on, say, 6 maps. 1 map they can lose, but not more. Maybe 2, but even that is pushing it.
Get quad. In position. Going to Locust. Cheeky rocket. Little flick. Nothing too fancy. Gets the frag. Interesting comeback from ER. Not gonna net him an actual frag, but yeah, it didn't even hold Locust back for too long. Spec at it doing his Locust defense.
Jesus, Dopey still at 0 frags.
Still. Holy shit.
Yeah, that is not fun for him for sure.
Rocket back. Need any more rockets? Yeah.
Nice. Beautiful directs from BPS. Oh no!
That's how you handle a quad. Preferably do that on the enemy next time.
The Locust kind of stole the frag from Dopey. They're all here. The Dopey's on the scoreboard. Nice.
Oh, denied. Is there anything to deny? Yes, red armor is up.
Oh my god, are you serious? Those both 2 pines are just hitting us directs and killing both CR and Dopey.
15 to 5 reds.
Another pine.
Lucas just going to be his usual turrety self. That's not a word. Denied again. 90 plus. Aeronauts have reached 100 frags. This is nonsense.
Yeah. 103 frags in 7 minutes against 10 frags. That is...
And unfortunately,
Yeah.
we're better off with this than the small final, which promised to be good. But then life happened and it couldn't be played all the way through.
Yeah, I guess this is the content that might not be allowed at Pornhub.
Yeah, we're getting into that kind of territory now.
Yeah.
2 minutes to go. So I think we can already call a win. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be Aeronauts taking this.
Jesus, they're hitting all kinds of absolutely ridiculous pines. Not sure what to say here. This calls for some very sad song. The tragedy of ZTN.
Dope skills, 1 frag. What can you do? And what could have Wim done?
Yeah, in any case, Aeronauts are obviously a huge favorites on this map, even with Wim. That's true.
Yes. Sad music, that's it, Lolek has it. Playing Simon and Garfunkel. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
I've come to talk to you again.
Because of raping, softly creeping, for sure. Well, not softly. Very roughly, rather.
Yes, it's the sound of quadrons.
Sound of jeeps flying.
Or respawns, that would have worked too.
Yes, it was a very exciting map.
True. Excite. Amaze. Wow. And it started off kind of well. Locust MVP, BPS, I mean it's a toss-up between these two really. So that's it. That is it. We're done. Oh boy.
Season.
There we go. That's the end result. Whew. That was something.
Yeah. GG's.
We have our ranking for the Challenge Cup. That's going to be Aeronauts. Well, okay, I'm going to build this up a bit. In 4th place, falling only to, I guess, late hours enemy in the 4th position. OK98 and Splash. In the 3rd position, shouldn't have been in. They should have been in Division 2, but no. Rakete and Insane said they needed to be in Division 1. DM Riders, Burnkoch and Hammer. In 3rd position, they were not even supposed to be in this final, but then Trickvam and Big Dicky couldn't make it. Mariachi Band, well earned place in the final. Good games from them. Dope skills, ER and Wimpressive. And on the top spot of the throne, that's not a thing, of the podium, yes, on the top step of the podium, we have BPS, Locust, the Swedish Masters, Aeronauts.
Surprising result.
Yes.
Okay. So this season's over then. Except for this last map, last game, which might get played tomorrow. This place. This was one hell of a very, very long evening. So